Hello and welcome back to A History of the Forgotten Realms, the show where I take my friends through the timeline of the Forgotten Realms, and their actions have consequences, and sometimes their consequences get actions and bonus actions. If you missed us last week, we had our first birthday special as being affiliates here on Twitch. That was awesome, and you guys gave us a whole lot of love, and we had a great time. But today, we are back with our Season 4 campaign, our mainline campaign. We're gonna get into some spooky stuff. But before we do, I'll kick it over to Vincent for some announcements.
Hello and welcome to Hawker's Headlines. So Emily has made some massive improvements to the Discord community this week so that you guys even have more ways to interact and express yourselves, and she has more on the way with behind the scenes content, interactive assets, birthday bots, and more on the way. That's going to be a place to find news, updates, notes from the cast, an Ask the DM section, and will be the home for all fan activities and special drops in the future. So use the chat exclamation Discord and come join the fun. It's really awesome. Emily's put in a ton of work into it. It has been incredible, and only getting better. Now, because we just celebrated our anniversary, our wonderful, amazing in-house artist, the DM, has made a fun, wonderful little birthday cake D20 emote for all you to use. And it was last week, but please enjoy in the fun and festivities. And we'll have that live all month long as a fun little celebration. We are still running a fundraiser over on Throne for a proper photo shoot. Again, I cannot express enough how we cannot do it without your help. So please, it would be wonderful. We're trying to get, some nice shiny new thumbnails, graphics, holiday cards, digital photo cards, all kinds of anything we need photographic wise of our wonderful cast here. We have until May, so less than 30 days away now to hit that goal. And as a reward, you'll get access to special contributor only photo cards, a personalized thank you from the cast, as well as behind the scenes footage of the shoot itself. So head on over to throne.com/ATK of opportunity, or use the exclamation throne chat command or the link in bio. And with that, I believe it's time for us to do a recap.
All right. Welcome back to the recap, everyone. Let's see who remembers how much from a couple of weeks ago.
It was a bunch of crypt robbing, right?
I
mean,
You did do some looting, yes.
Lots and lots of looting.
It's almost
You want to start then?
No, that's about all I could suss out from my notes.
Well, so we
I mean,
went
I've got
through-
like
we were
names.
going-
They're just like literally bullet points. I'm just like, that was not enough, girl. Those were useless.
we were going through and looting the crypts here, and when we got to the first of the crypts, I asked our little boy Cranstopher, hey, you know what? I know nothing about the Imrae, like who are these people? What's up? And found out they're just a bunch of villains for the most part, or unwilling villains and just pawns in greater villain schemes, and immediately just started ransacking the place. As soon as we got that news, it was game over, and said, "All right, well, cool. That's all I needed." I mean, once we found out that they were, not the best guide people. However, we went through. I had to look at the map. The map itself helped me. We looted, I think, 5 crypts. Doing some exploring, found kind of it reminded me of Doom 64 style. There's a weird thing here and a weird glyph, and I'm touching that glyph, and now I'm in a completely different part of the map.
Yeah, we just walked through half the game.
And found a collection of pools, each with used to hold treasures, various treasures. One of them, Imrae, solved the puzzle accidentally.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's so much so that I was like, "There's no fucking way! Oh my god, what is happening? What is?"
That was excellent. I love that you guessed that first try. That was nuts.
Happened.
Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes being dumb is a good thing.
So, yeah. After that, one of them ended up waking up a water elemental, and I had the brilliant idea to use the command spell to try to turn it into mist by saying evaporate, which turned it into something worse. I had a brilliant idea. It was fun and wonderful, and our DM had an even worse idea.
I have terrible ideas. I'm not sorry.
I'm mad about it, and it was so good at the same time. Like it's frustrating. It really was like that's a terrible way to play the game, and I respect it.
You're welcome. Blame 5e tools. Blame the rules.
I think that was about it. I think we're just kind of doing our dungeon crawling, exploring. I remember there was a spirit we were trying to help. We ended up freeing. I don't remember what his deal was off the top of my head. I'll have to...
He was one of the husbands.
That's what it was.
I think.
Yes.
Kamal?
Oh yeah, wasn't he the one that had the shrine, the tomb that was already like destroyed and desecrated because everyone hated him?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone in particular hated him.
He said that he said something about lichdom. That's literally on my notes. Something about lichdom. Red wizards, something about dark creatures, something about Zaztam, and do not touch the phylactery. Do not is underlined and capitalized because that was very much do not touch. So don't touch it.
Yes, because nothing good will ever happen.
Touch it. Not touch.
So guys, don't touch it.
Did it specify if that was only with hands or?
Don't touch it.
What if I get a clean cloth?
Don't touch it.
What if I have T-Rex arm?
I kind of like sort my
Oh, grabbers.
Hello, Weed Panda.
Don't touch it.
Hi, Weed Panda.
What if Mage Hand?
Absolutely not. Well, maybe.
Maybe? Does anyone else have anything they need to add to the recap?
I don't think so.
Awesome. Then with that, we'll roll right into tonight's episode of A History of the Forgotten Realms. I'm sparkly? Well, I guess I am. I don't think I realized I was sparkly. I knew I was shiny. I didn't know I was sparkly. And I probably could have gone even more nuts with it, realistically.
The video actually looks a lot clearer too, so great. This is great.
Good. All right. Welcome back to the Amberghoul Crypts. I am okay over here, by the way, just to put my players in the audience at ease. I'm having some Syrinscape technas tonight, so I'm just kind of trying to keep an eye on a bunch of different things. I'm looking at the bit rate and all that. So I'm okay, but I'm spinning plates at the moment. I believe I should actually probably put you guys back over on the combat screen, because when I left you, we had 5 idiots standing in a circle around a bunch of pools. Hello.
Idiots are still standing there.
They are, it's true.
Yeah, because we had just killed the thing and took its treasure.
There we go.
And literally, a ton,
There we
ton
go.
of Scrooge McDuckian gold.
Hey, that's enough to pay me
Okay.
back. Double.
I'll pull that from my my own stash so I can, you know, keep it correct.
Like, no worries. I wrote it down.
That's all I can hope
Everybody's
for.
like, give me my money. Was that one Stewie Griffin? Where
Where's
he's like
my money?
smacking Bride, he's like, "Where's my money? Where's my money?
You got money from last classes? You want my money?
Where's my money?"
$5.
Yeah.
So good.
Y'all are wild. Oh, wow. Vincent got very loud. Hang on. Whoa. Say something now? That's okay. It was very random.
I realized I had some settings issues on my end. Good news and bad news to the audience. We're doing some quality of life improvements on the back end over here. Different service for the group call, but we're having some little hiccups as we do things. So, you know. Keep an eye.
Okay. Everyone kind of just start talking for me.
Hello.
What's
going on?
I mean, that is, I checked it in the chat, but that is not a pit of lava. That was a whole big pile of gold.
Everyone keep talking
lots
until
of
I tell you to stop.
15,000?
Gold.
I
know,
like
Yeah,
gold.
15,000 in gold there,
Gold
so,
Gold is
you know.
great. Gold is
Kelly, say
fun.
some words.
Okay, sorry. Words,
Gold
words,
is
words, words.
gold is life.
Words.
Madness. This is madness.
Okay. Audience.
Just doing a lot of
How
yelling.
is everyone's volume now that I've adjusted it? Is it too loud for you guys? Because I can turn them all as a group down.
Balance?
I don't think I
Good.
heard Stu at all. Did I mute him myself?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
good?
that was on my
Perfect.
My,
I mean,
my apologies.
how's it
I did
going?
not intentionally mute you.
Thought I was
It's
going
fine.
through pretty well.
Everyone sounds fine
Perfect.
on my end because I have everyone at different varying levels because everyone has different volume of voice. So
when we tried this the other night, everyone was talking in their casual voice, and now everyone has their big D&D voices on. So I had to adjust some things.
No panda jingle. I cannot talk real quick, even though I'm talking right now. Ignore that. Ignore the talking man behind the curtain. The talking NB behind the curtain.
Maybe talk slower rather than quickly.
Okay. I think we're good. So, you guys have investigated the pools in this room. I'm a bit loud. Okay, let me turn myself down here.
I was
Thank
saying
you
you
for
probably
letting
should
me
be a little
know.
loud, but okay.
Oh, no,
And
I
this-
can see that I am slightly above the level that I realistically should be in my levels, because now that we have voice mod
Gotcha.
working, it's got a bit of a gain boost on there. This should be better now. Let me know. Much better. Perfect.
Cool.
Oh, thank you guys. I love that help. Thank you for the live help. Oh my god. So, now that I have voice mod working, and it's much clearer now, and you can all see me better, how does this sound?
Wonderful.
Because when I left you last, you had all investigated the riddles of the pools and fought a mist elemental that we didn't know could sprout from a water elemental. Sorry, not sorry about that. But you've discovered the secret of at least these 4 pools in the middle. What is it
Yeah, I was gonna
you would like to do next?
I was gonna say, are the 2 in the corner, are those also pools?
Those are.
Great. I'm gonna hop on
More
down towards Hades Town over here.
That's a new one.
Whoa,
like it.
Kelly, Jesus Christ.
You know,
You just came out of the Shadow Realm. Holy shit.
You're going to the Shadow Realm.
That was
Wrong game, wrong game.
Wow.
Yeah, you were like blasting through. Do you have like a overdrive switch on your mic over there?
Oh my god.
Nothing, man. I have no idea.
Well,
Just
and you're
hello,
better
big-
now. It sounded like you were just like up on top of your mic in a hellacious fashion.
Nope.
Just eating the microphone.
I have no external. That was
There
a
we
bad
go.
gesture.
This
I
is
have
the
no.
one I
I have no
needed.
external microphone. I just have my computer.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's why. I think because you got closer to it, it just like.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'll stay back.
Good
A
old microphone.
luminous and
when they're dang.
opaque blue liquid fills this pool, the depth of which cannot be discerned visually. I understand
at
it's
the
the wrong
bottom or
color.
the top?
Yes, I only had so many color options
okay.
in Dungeon Alchemist, and I had used all of the blues, so it's, you know, kind of pool brown.
Close to blue. Yeah.
Listen, when we get the level of success that like bigger channels than us have, and I could do this in person, I could just go to the hobby store and mix paints. But right
I mean,
now,
on the upside, I can see it better than blue. So hey, it's a win.
What?
yeah, I'm not
Anyway.
gonna question that. I'm just gonna accept that. Okay.
Anyway. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I want to do. I just came over here because I was like, oh, a pool, great. I'm not gonna dive into it or anything.
Oh, what is an adventure?
Can I, like, take the end of my bow and like, kind of dip it in the water a little bit and see like what it is like?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a second here. As your bow touches the pool, it almost like rusts. It starts to immediately oxidize and corrode the area of the bow that you've dipped in.
Oh, fuck no.
And
I'm
it's
pulling that away so
simultaneously
fast.
freezing as ice begins to creep up from the rust.
Oh hell no! All right, I'm gonna like throw my bow away from the side. Not my bow of the banshee.
Oh no!
She says, throwing it away.
Like I'm gonna.
Is it made of metal? How did it oxidize? How did it rust?
It's made of metal.
Oh, for some reason I thought bows were always. Maybe I just never paid attention to this. Is this particular bow that's made of metal? Because they're not usually, are they? Oh, shows what I know about archery. I'm a smashy guy.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Is that gonna ruin it? Is that gonna ruin my bow? What's that gonna do to my bow?
No, it doesn't ruin it. It's still usable.
Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay.
Doc is gonna go over and try and see if he can identify the liquid that is in the pool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be Arcana or
It would be Arcana, but this is a bit of an unusual one. So answer me a question here first.
Sure.
How much would you, and I'm asking you to answer honestly, not just what helps you in the situation. How much would you know about like chemical combinations, general chemistry, like actual straight up chemistry of the realms? How far does your knowledge into that go, and for what kind of purpose?
I would say with Doc just being more on the, he's been experimenting more on like powders and that sort of chemical reaction through like all the explosives with the smoke powder and making the munitions. Not so much potions or liquids, not really a primary specialty. I'd say it's not, it wouldn't be super specialized in it. It'd be just more common knowledge.
Okay.
Not like anything.
Then I would say you're going to roll with a disadvantage on this, because this is something quite specific. But unusual.
As you do, you feel my hand on your shoulder as what is the what's the base ability for that? I'm looking at it. I'm stupid. Arcana is going to be intelligence. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And as I'm going to nick my wrist and place my arm on your shoulder, and you're going to hear me say Makte Virtute as that blood flows and turns into that mist again. And it's just going to cancel out and just give you a straight roll.
Oh.
Technically,
Nice.
it technically gives you advantage, but because
Right.
you have disadvantage. Just
But in
don't
this
worry.
case, normal. Have
Oh,
fun.
Good. All right.
You make sure there's nothing else I need for that.
All right. So I got a 18 with hope.
An 18 with hope. Okay, you just disappeared into the shadow realm for a second. That was bizarre. Hang on, let me check your internet strength here. Yes,
Oh, I thought
your
that was
Wi-Fi is unstable, so you might get banished to the shadow realm. We'll see what happens. On an 18, you're kind of looking at the damage that it did to the bow, and you're kind of looking at it. You do a good old like I work with machines thing and give it a strong smell. We're gonna say you probably don't waft it because you're not a chemist. You just straight up give it a sniff, and you're like, oh yeah. So this is caustic. I can tell you right now, this is gonna dissolve anything we put in here. But it's also somehow, I can't account for the ice, but clearly whatever this is, very chilly. Maybe don't touch it, but it's definitely caustic. That is the smell of something that will just eat through a frickin' tin can.
Like just metal or everything?
As far as Stu can tell, in his experience with caustic elemental concoctions of the realms, just metal. Probably
Cool.
skin. But
Yeah,
like wood,
not gonna-
stone, all of that should be fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna biggity back the F up. No, thank you.
Did
I'd
you
rather
say
not.
back the F up? We're 28 minutes into the stream. You can say
Oh,
fuck.
see, I didn't know that. I can only see owlbear. Like, I can't see anything else that tells me how long we've been running, so.
I'll have to put a like a stopwatch on there for you guys in the future.
Okay. And I was going to go up here, but then once everyone started gathering down here and she flipped out for some reason, I was intrigued to go back down there. So I kind of went around here, joined you guys down here. With regards to her bow, so currently right now it's just rusted. I'm assuming the ice is basically just melted off. It kind of like instantly formed and then just kind of dissipated, or?
Yeah, it's dissipated, but the rust remains. When you touch it, it doesn't hurt the pads of your hands anymore. But you can feel where it's definitely etched into the ancient bronze of her bow.
Right. And I'm assuming it didn't affect, like, the string, the leather that's wrapped around that I hold the bow with. Like, it didn't affect any of that.
No, just that end little knobbly bit that you use to test the waters,
Okay.
as it were.
Would it be worth it to do like a scraping and put it in a jar and see if we can like show it to somebody else if we jump into and see if they know what this might be?
You certainly
being all
can if
CSI
you
over
so
here.
feel the desire to. I feel the desire to back your volume down. Holy crap, I don't know why this keeps happening.
Yeah, I was like, she is coming through extremely loud.
Mm-hmm.
Readings,
Sorry.
Mr. Gers.
Sly, do you read? Yeah, I read you, Bentley. Loud and very loud. But yeah, you certainly can take a sample of it if you would like.
Okay. I mean, it seems pretty inert once the initial reaction hit, right? At this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, Doc, you got a tiny little jar and a tiny little scrape that I might be able to borrow?
Scrape? You mean like a knife?
No, this is for very fine forensic work. It needs to be a scrape. That's the technical term.
Not to be confused with any piece of metal we happen to find in our pockets if you're a geologist.
Or a stabby stab. You know, it's one of the. It's a wide spectrum of tool names.
Because a scrapey scrape and a
Actually
stabby
have
stab
for,
are
like,
different.
soup or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're both bladed.
Anyway,
things,
so okay,
but,
I'm
you know.
collecting a sample and I'm just gonna kind of pack rack it.
Excellent. Would you like to also collect some of the liquid since you have a jar?
That I'm a little more worried about the volatility of, and it seems to be not well advised.
Okay. That
Should
is
it
entirely fair.
open up and accidentally spill onto, I don't know, some other metal on me? I'm good. Hopefully someone will be able to figure out just from how this broke down, when it's not hopefully just regular rust, whatever that means. Although now that I'm thinking about it, it might just show us that. I don't know. It's not taking up that much space in my pack. We're good.
I feel like the academic should take some liquids.
I know I do want to, but I don't know how. I'm honestly afraid that some random thing's gonna happen, and somehow it's gonna come shoot me in, the head or
You
burn
fall,
me.
drop it, and
Listen,
If
there is a
we
difference
have
between archaeologists, paleontologists, geologists. This is why we all have our zones. Roosevelt's not
if we
really
had,
a
like,
liquids
things
kind
that
of a
don't-
guy.
Don't have reactions to them. I like
Yeah,
the
it's
things
not
that
in
are long
the
since
chemistry, if
and
you
inert.
will.
A candle, I was gonna say, if we had candle, we could burn the wax onto the stopper so that it keeps it pretty plugged.
Mike, dear,
There
if you would
should
like
be
to take a
several
sample,
candles
you
in
are
your
more than welcome
basic
to.
Oh, no, I'm
adventurer
trying to help you out.
supplies.
I don't want it.
No, it sounds like you're just trying to make me feel better about taking an unnecessary risk.
it's not so much the thing. I don't think the problem is it coming open. I think the problem is it breaking.
Breaking
I don't know,
is awful.
combats, getting knocked over, a trap getting set off.
General, whimsy and shenanigans.
Also, I'm not sure what my ability to label things is in this realm.
Drizzt, how close of
but
an eye
I
do
might
you
confuse
keep
it with
on
something
your
else entirely.
new weird little guy?
I'd say probably like a healthy parental eye. Not like I don't trust him, not like, oh my god, helicopter parent, I have to keep watch over him. But also like I care and give a shit, so I'm not ignoring him and I'm keeping every like minute or so, if I haven't seen him or felt his presence, I'm definitely like looking around to make sure I know where he is.
Like, hey, buddy, where'd you go?
Cranstifer is currently crouched down at the edge of this pool. He's got this little wooden sword that he pulled out of his pack, and he's kind of testing the liquid with it. You see him tap it to his knuckles, and it doesn't oxidize the gold very much. He's able to kind of just like shake it off, but he looks contemplative as much as a skeleton can. Cranstifer sits there, if he could, brows drawn, stroking his chin.
So wait,
I picture that somehow the bone of his bony
His brow
face
bone.
does. Like, it does It defies all logic, all reason, all science.
Wait, it's a Tim Burton skeleton.
You know what? Kind of, actually. Yes. 100%. You nailed it.
Wait, so okay, if I understand, he put a wood one in there, which obviously it's not metal, so we expect it not to, corrode or whatever. But then he put it on gold or gold plated something, and that didn't react. So it's not all metals; it's a particular metal. What is her bow made out of?
Bronze.
Ancient bronze.
Okay.
Bronze, leather.
What you thinking there, buddy?
There are some gold aspects to your bow. This just didn't touch those.
Kind of look over at him and crouch down next to him.
This is just my memory, but if I'm not mistaken, the aspergillum is at the bottom of this pool, and I'm thinking about how to get to it.
The what?
Well, I would not have particularly any problem descending to the bottom of said pool. I fear that any overexposure, as it were, would be too great for my current physical being. And also, as a skeleton, I do not possess the ability to swim.
What's at the bottom of this, though?
It's called an aspergillum. It's like a big scepter that exorcises things from people they shouldn't be in.
Okay. Do you know how deep this might be?
If all of these are the same, we can assume that it's 10 feet deep. And given the necessity for... Yes, I would say based on the engineering and what I know of my family, well, former family, that this is likely to be as deep as the others. They're not ones to cut corners. Long story short, I suspect it's still down here because it has the ability to super turn undead, which is antithetical to the goals of the Amber Ghouls, at least as I remember them. They are very much fans of undead around here.
I go back over to the pit with the pool with some rope and just dip some of the rope in to see what the reaction is to the rope as I put some of it into the pool real quick.
The rope is... As the rope hits... Because this is hempen rope, yeah? Like, is the default in the realms, if I remember correctly?
That is correct.
Hemp might be fine. Hemp would likely start soaking a lot of this up, so you're gonna have to watch your fingies. Because it's acting like a wick, but... I don't know why I'm still talking like the skeleton, sorry. Hemp, I would say, is probably somewhat stable in this, though it will act... There is not a great way to say this, so we're just gonna say like a sponge.
Okay.
Megan knows what I mean.
That would have been more...
Kelly knows what I mean.
All right.
I am... You know what? I'm gonna take a glove off, and I'm gonna dip a pinky in.
I have to look something up. Hang on.
I need to start a death wish tally for you. I swear to God.
I mean, you don't know unless you try it, right?
He's also already kind of dead, maybe? Question mark.
Double dead.
Dead
Callie.
adjacent. Because like what I'm thinking is maybe we could, you know,
Let me swim.
put the line around Cranstopher there, and have him go down and retrieve it, and we yank him up as soon as he, you know, gives 2 tugs on the rope and he's got it.
I don't want to risk him like that.
I was thinking we can go fishing.
How-
How wide again are these things?
However, I have an idea.
I hate this so much.
Is it Looney Tunes fishing?
Due to the seemingly undying nature of your companion, as they dip their pinky into the liquid and pull it out, it simply drips off.
As I do that and see it drip off. It's good enough for me. And I'm gonna strip down nude.
So it doesn't dye all your clothes blue.
And, well, one of the potions I have on hand is a potion of haste. And I'm gonna pound that and dive in.
Okay.
Strange little man.
Resting at the bottom of this pool, while you cannot see, you feel around the bottom a large stone chest. This one does have handles. I know the last one didn't, this one does.
Yeah, I'm assuming that, like, even the risk of acid, I'm just kind of, like, closed eyes and keeping them shut because, like, it's kind of like working with, like, liquid nitrogen. Like, if it gets on your skin, it's fine, but if it gets in your eyeballs, like, you're really screwed.
I'm also
Double
wondering
dead
how
from
you're
the
breathing.
inside out, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so, like,
very not great. The
so
chemical
I'm
reaction.
just holding my eyes closed as tight as I can. And while I'm obviously not breathing in, I'm trying to keep my mouth shut, but it's also just...
Bubbles come up and pop from the thick blue liquid, and you just hear,
With each pop, you hear a little scream.
Or phrases.
I wish I could
And I'm
spam the mute and unmute to do this, but like I don't think it'd work reliably.
And as I find purchase on those 2 handles, I'm going to orient myself and plant my feet firmly on the ground and kick off and try to just, even though I know I'm not going to be able to spring out of the water, I can get up enough to throw that up over the ledge and pull myself out just as quick as I can. Especially,
Make
again,
a
with the potion of haste.
strength check for me. Ugh.
Yeah.
You gotta chill. That never happens.
Oh god, I thought that was a 6. It's a 19 because I didn't see the 1, and it was the other way around, and I was like, oh no. so just a strength check is going to be then a 22.
Oh, a 22 instead of a 19. I was gonna say would get you to the top. A 22, 100%. You spring off the bottom and you get up to the edge, and you can get it up enough that it kind of grabs onto the edge of the stone there, and you're kind of like stuck on it. You can't fully heave it out yourself. So you and the chest are now hanging on the side of this stone.
I'm still
Yeah.
close enough, right, where I can.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
run over there and kind of like try to help him out with it.
absolutely.
I'm gonna make sure. Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope that none of my armor gets in the way. Unless I just like unsheath everything real quick.
Riddle me this. Are you wearing gloves of any kind with your armor, or are your paws kind of open to the world? Are they fingerless, things of that nature?
The paws are open.
Paws are open. Okay, then you're gonna take a little bit of damage as you touch it because stone is porous and therefore grabs onto liquid like crazy.
Oh, I thought when I touched it earlier on, what's her name's bow, that it wasn't.
After it had dried, this is fresh out of the liquid.
Did you just call her, what's her name? That's rude.
Sorry. I apologize. Sincerely.
Roosevelt, you take 6 acid damage.
Oh,
Serves you right.
it's burninating.
Why do I have?
Or sorry, not 6 acid damage, 6 necrotic damage. 6 necrotic damage.
Even worse.
What? I don't know how to note that difference.
It's just flavoring for you as far as you're concerned.
Ah, got it.
Some damage lasts longer, some things you're weaker to, some things you can be immune to. In this case, because you don't have an immunity or a resistance to necrotic damage, as far as I know, you do take that 6 points.
Okay, fair enough. As long as my metal babies are okay, fine.
I think I need to make a channel point redemption so that you guys can call me on it when I am talking in customer service voice, because I just caught myself. Sorry about that. That's my bad. I'm trying not to. I'm really trying not to.
Okay.
Yes. But you do get both of them out of the water. So Duskshield and the chest are out of the water now.
Okay, yeah, dude.
Towel, somebody, and I'm just like spitting constantly to make sure there's none of that in my mouth. Somebody.
As they're standing
Towel.
there, it looks
I'm just laying
like
back even. I'm just like
Oh.
flopped back down, just on the stone.
it's
Just
this pool of dark blue, kind of like, it looks like paint, but it has the consistency of used motor oil. Just begins to like slowly bead off of their skin and onto a pool on the floor.
That's my favorite
Before
biscuit.
drying up into dusty, kind of, almost looks like a pigmented powder that is now adhering to the stone around them as it dries.
Ew.
For what it's worth, this is so cold that they are in fact covered in reflexatory goosebumps.
seriously though, please, somebody give me a towel. Oh my god, there should be one in my bag. For the love of the gods, please. It's in my mouth. A little bit got in my mouth. Please, towel.
I'll rifle through his bag and throw him a towel, like going like this, like trying to throw his towel, like, oh god, it's not happening again. Naked again, and like throw the towel at him.
Doc is just standing there, just like.
One time was enough. One time was enough.
It's just a dick. Literally half the population has a dick.
One time was enough.
And just start cleaning myself up, wiping everything off, and like just making sure that every crack and crevice is good before I start donning my armor and clothing. Throughout
Yes,
the
your
process, though,
towel is permanently stained blue now, but
the
it is
towel,
inert.
I'm just leaving that towel. I don't even want to deal with that. Like, yeah, we're gonna just not.
You waiting for room service to bring you some new towels there?
Yes, the dungeon cleaners will actually, no, thinking about it, the dungeon cleaners actually will eat that towel. Probably, if there are some in here. There might be. I don't know if this is developed an ecosystem yet. Don't worry about it. And
I have more questions.
have you not? You know what? I'll explain the dungeon ecosystem to you later. We don't have time for it right now.
No, I'm
Anyway.
very
Roosevelt, You are very familiar with the concept of the dungeon cleaners. Small, mite-like creatures that repair damage done to a dungeon that has developed its own ecosystem. A dungeon that no longer needs the intervention of the outside world to grow and flourish. You know it for its unique flora and fauna that can be found within that tend to develop, as well as its tendency to create insular magic fields.
Is
You
that a
have
real
even
thing?
heard of some that have developed a field so strong that they will not allow death.
Sorry, when you started talking to me, I was like, what do I know? Like a creature? Like a cleaner?
Yes, you are aware that dungeons that have been around for any substantial amount of time can develop an ecosystem, and when they do, one of the fauna that tends to develop here, one of the simple organisms, is a mite-like creature called a dungeon
Got it, that's
cleaner.
Learn something new every day.
They look kind of like a tardigrade.
Didn't know that was a thing.
I believe they briefly went over that Delicious in Dungeons.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
What?
I don't even know. I didn't know what it was until Nana mentioned it one day,
We'll
and I was
cycle
like,
back
I
to
don't
that
know what
later.
that is.
So with these
Yeah,
dungeon
we'll
cleaners, do I
cycle
have-
back to that later. Vincent, will you text me a note to circle back to that before the end of the night with everyone and just give you some kind of spark notes?
Can always do a podcast about it.
Well, that's in the
100% you can. You should, in fact.
Me, I was talking
That-
about one of you guys.
Oh,
That
well,
being said,
I could do it.
throughout me like getting and donning my armor and cleaning up, like I'm hastily moving through it, kind of like you think I'm like all of a sudden have somewhere to be, and then you just see me collapse because the potion wore off.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
It's just kind of a minute.
Nope, yep, there it goes.
Everyone kind of has that moment of, oh god, is he out? And then you look at the empty potion bottle next to my bag, and you're like, right, yep, I'm
Leave
putting it
him
all
there.
together.
It'll write itself.
And as I pull myself up, I finish getting ready, and it's like, okay. God, I hate that. Oh, that crash is terrible. Oh. Anyway. Well,
So,
you all let me get
Next
dressed without opening the chest?
Yeah, let's open the chest. Seems like a good idea. You went through all that work in a shade of blue.
Go ahead and whoever's opening the chest, make strength checks for me.
who's typing?
Me?
That'd be Vincent.
Oh.
Dude, it's coming through so loud.
Yeah, it is
How big
really,
is this
really
chest
loud.
again?
Like, it's unnaturally
This
loud.
chest is
I'll be sure to mute for that from now on.
about 4 by 3 by another 3.
Oh, feet. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I will help assist opening the chest.
sure. Roll a strength check.
Let me get to my sheets. Okay. That'll be a 16 hope.
A 16 with hope. Absolutely. As you go to pry this lid off, it's a little bit like it's kind of vapor locked onto there, so you kind of as it pops open, you see a scepter with an orb at the end of it, and it has holes in the orb. It's very gilded, very official looking, sacred, giving holy vibes.
Christopher,
Yes.
is this the undead of deadly dead scepter?
The
thing?
aspergillum. Yes.
Yeah, that. I pick it up.
As you pick it up, you're like, Okay, well, it's a gold scepter. I'm gonna.
I start looking at the details on it and see if there's any inscriptions or.
It's all very abstract, anointed with brilliant white gems. The gold has been carved, embossed and debossed in different areas of the scepter. There is a grip at the bottom, uncharacteristically textured for a ceremonial item. It weighs and feels more like a mace than a scepter. Though, by appearances, you suspect that it was purely ornamental. You cannot resolve in your mind the purpose behind the grip and the weight and the balance.
Christopher, was this ever used as a weapon?
Yes, well, generally the most effective way to apply turn undead to undead, if you're in the middle of a large area, is going to be to swing something around, and when you do so with that, holy water comes flying out of it once a day. If you shake it and you're not a cleric, it's just going to be regular water that comes out of it. You're just going to end up a little bit damp. We don't know where the water comes from. It just comes from the thing. But if you're a cleric and you use your turn undead, above table, this adds +10 to the result of your turn undead if you are a cleric or a holy person.
Wow.
We are none of those.
Actually,
multi-class.
Actually, I believe that as the person who is chosen of multiple gods,
Shut up.
that you qualify as a holy person. I hadn't thought about that until now. This is something that's here. This is in the module, but I do believe that a chosen of a god could very well qualify. So sorry. As a holy person.
God damn it! It never ends.
So if you ever have the ability to use turn undead, you know, you can add +10 to it. Otherwise, hey, you got a really cool thing to give to someone or sell.
Well, shit.
I mean,
might as well look
yeah,
into
that's-
that if it ever comes up. Huh.
Okay, I have to acknowledge this one. Also, would a person with many piercings count as a holy person? Does that mean I'm a holy person? I think you would be the first person to call me that, Mr. Urkers.
The average human, topographically speaking, has 7 holes, but if you have piercings, you have more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2, 3, 4.
Actually,
10 plus I have
Actually, I think mine is closed up.
17, give or take.
Yeah, I've got an extra 6.
I got an extra 5.
I cried when I got my ears pierced, and it hurt a lot. So I never got anything else pierced after that. I'm such a baby.
Did you
so
go to
I've got my tongue,
Claire's?
7.
I'm such a baby. I've always wanted to get my nose pierced, but I'm too. Pain scares me.
Did you go to
Me,
Claire's?
I did not reach my mic.
Megan, where did you get your ear piercings done?
At a tattoo shop.
Oh.
when I was like 12.
Yeah, it shouldn't have hurt.
It hurt so bad. Oh my god,
I
was,
almost
like,
apologized to my
screaming.
water bottle, thinking that I just elbowed a cat.
No, yeah, I almost was like, I'll be Esmeralda for the rest of my life because I did not want her to pierce my other ear. That's so bad.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I want a box of piercing needles for my birthday.
I'm like, don't come at me with needles.
No, they're for me. They're 100% for me. I need to finish piercing my ears, and I need to do either nostril.
Nice. Oh,
So
so
that-
the one
yeah.
that goes across the bridge of your nose, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one on either side so that I can put a chain on either bar.
That's so cool. I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That looks so badass.
Yeah, and then this one, I'm just gonna climb this ear, and there's a couple I want on this side.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, my nose itches. I'm very aware of it. I'm very aware of it.
Anyway,
Okay,
Anything else in this chest, or just the scepter?
just the scepter, just the aspergillum of exorcism.
Come.
What was this giant statue over here, by the way?
That.
well, why don't you head over
I
that way,
just-
Doc, and go investigate it?
I
Yeah, I'm gonna
described
go
it when we came in. Let me- That is a statue of the dragon god, Bahamut.
Oh.
Oh, Bahamut?
Wrong character.
Where's
As I
Tyr
see
when you
Doc
need him?
kind of investigate, I'm gonna head over there and look at the statue up and down, put together that it's Bahamut. And,
Yeah, as I'm
Hang on.
quickly reminded of our Bahamut quoting friend Tyr, I'm going to move over to this other pit over here.
How do you spell
Absolutely.
Bahamut?
Christopher?
Bahamut. Bahamut.
Thank you.
Yes.
If these folks are so wicked, why is there a statue to Bahamut?
Yeah, no, that one I don't have an explanation for. That one's after my time. There's actually, since we've been out here, there's a lot of dragon things down here that I don't remember being down here.
Quoi?
Maybe a dragon cult has decided to make this home. Who knows? Wouldn't be the first run-in with dragons we've had.
Wouldn't even be the
Yeah, but
first
the
run
problem
of
is that
dragons you've
the-
had this week.
The dragon cult worships
Touche.
Tiamat, not her brother husband. So
Husband?
Good old ancient gods.
What's the difference between Tiamat and
You know, my
Bahamut then?
a lot. Tiamat is god of greed and deception, lies, deceit.
All the bad things.
Hang on, I don't remember her exact portfolio, out of character, but I know I have it.
You'd think after I did the D&D animated show with literally every episode Bahamut was in, I would have remembered this, but I don't.
Tiamat was in the episodes, not Bahamut.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they were talking about.
Is this it? Hang on. Oh my god, I have it. There we go. Here's the dock. Tiamat. Oh my god, where's the T's? There we go. Our biggest portfolio is greed and trickery.
Okay.
And yes, Tiamat is the 5-headed dragon goddess.
Yeah.
A lot of heads.
Whereas Bahamut is the platinum dragon, is the god of wisdom, enlightened justice, life. So
They're like
the opposite. So maybe that's why. So maybe there's like an anti-dragon cult that worships the good dragons. I don't know.
but well, and to my knowledge, the cult of the dragon normally doesn't even worship Tiamat. Normally they worship Draco Liches, but I've been hearing rumors that something's changed, but I mean, also I've been hearing that cult's been wiped out, so
Maybe it's just a good old cult spin-off.
Say?
it's hard to say. But this is odd being here. This is really confusing.
Is there anything else that you can see that would give any kind of clues, like that would kind of go with this being here? Like, consistent with worshiping this particular god versus the other one?
Roll perception for me.
Normally Roosevelt won't know shit, but I mean, oh, move them. Let's see.
Well, as far as historical artifacts, you would actually know quite a lot.
Oh, true. Where did my sheet go? Here it is. I rolled 11 plus. Where is? 14.
On a 14, I will say that it is your professional opinion, Roosevelt, that this is a bit more like above table, whatever the in-universe equivalent would be, to the British National Museum. There's a lot of different crap in here from a lot of different places that has absolutely no fucking business being here. You're in the underground dungeon of one of the wealthiest families in the Sword Coast, who happens to be doing some cult shit, creating undead and then leaving them irresponsibly to do whatever they will. Just typical rich people shit.
So basically they're just hoarding random artifacts that they've somehow managed to procure by God knows what means down in the...
To try and look more impressive. Precisely.
Cool. Okay, I think kind of what... Shall we go dive into the next pool? Or
Yes, I
maybe
believe
not
Doc
dive,
is
but-
standing in front of it. This pool is filled with an opaque silver liquid that shimmers with unnatural light.
Interesting. Christopher, you wouldn't happen to know what this is filled with, would you? Just putting it out there, you know.
And he kind of hunkers down and he's looking at it. No, I can't say that I remember this pool being here. I couldn't tell you what this is. This is certainly not my forte. But what you really understand from him is,
All right.
Right.
Well,
Should we do the old dipstick test again? Was something
Yeah,
less
that's-
valuable than an arrow?
like, that seems like a good test we could do. Take the end of the rope again and dip it slowly into the water real quick,
okay.
and pull it out after we get about like a foot in and kind of see how it reacts.
It doesn't do anything. It's not soaking up the liquid. It's not taking any damage. It's not repelling the liquid either, though.
I'll let some pull on the ground real quick and see if I can set it on fire real quick. See if it's flammable.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry for the nuclear option.
Yes, the rope is flammable because it's rope.
No, the liquid.
It's
not
dry
the...
hemp and rope. What liquid?
No, not.
It didn't soak any up.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you. Wait. Okay, I'm a bit confused now.
You weren't able to.
Did
it
not
didn't
soak
like,
up.
nothing adhered to it. You
Oh.
Yeah.
You had to, like,
It neither repelled nor soaked up any liquid.
Okay,
nor did it do damage.
That is okay.
But the rope burns. It's still rope.
Should we? Do anyone have like a I must have like a little cup in my pack. I'm just gonna kind of like.
Just carry a ladle.
You gonna try to scoop it up?
I'm gonna try to scoop it up.
It could be just like a glamour, and there's nothing in there, you know.
I mean, just a pool
You
of water?
cannot
That's boring.
scoop it.
What do you think?
Your cup continues to come up empty.
Did you say whether or not we could see down, like completely to the bottom, or no?
You cannot. Opaque and shimmery silver.
You did say okay.
It glows with an unnatural light. Is specifically what I said.
Is it an illusion? Like, I don't.
I'm gonna take my gloves off again.
That's what I think. It's like it could be like an illusion, so that you fall to your death trying to jump in.
I'm gonna dip my hand in again.
It feels cool to the touch. But your hand does not come out coated in anything.
Put aerogel in here? What are we talking about? Alright, chances of this being an infinitely deep pool? Probably slim.
Maybe it's a portal to another dimension.
Could be.
I was trying to say that in jest, but this is D&D, so.
You did portal to this area of the dungeon,
to the
so
fire plane.
Oh god.
Yay, we're in Avernus now. Great. We combust. My favorite summer vacation spot.
Actual hell.
Avernus is nice this time of year.
Hell.
I've heard it fails to freeze over even in the hottest of months.
Look, there's only one reason with one horn that I want to do anything in Avernus, okay? And then that ended up being so layered, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
You just lift up your candle like there's only one reason. Hey. Not me thinking about grabbing my Gale candle, being like, there is one.
Listen, I'm not one to talk.
Would I need to do a spell-specific, like, Arcana check?
You certainly can.
I know I'm asking, do I require a spell? Because I don't think I have any such spells.
Oh, no, you don't require a spell. That's just a roll. That's an intelligence check. If you have
Right,
proficiency
okay.
in
You got your
Arcana, things
proficiency
get
or not.
added to it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to. I was joking about that portal thingy, but you know, I'm gonna investigate that theory.
Okay.
Since I'm now a little bummed out that all I have to show from the last 4 are these scrapings, and you got a scepter.
I mean, it is quite a handy dandy scepter, and Doc is kind of wielding it around a little bit, kind of feeling out the balance.
Flinging little sprinkles of water here and
I was
there.
definitely feeling like sheepishly dumb for that level of investigation. Not like this morning earlier. It's like, oh, that was y'all did.
I
Like for the first time, she's actually legitimately embarrassed that you guys have seen.
as I'm twirling it around and whatnot, I look over at Drizzt and go, and
It's just water, buddy.
it's just water, right?
Just water.
Okay. That
I'm
is
a
an
werekin,
18.
not a vampire, you ash.
You said 18?
18.
On an 18, as you dip your paw kind of down into it, and it feels heavier than air. It's difficult to stir it up, and it cannot be scooped or sprinkled. It does not absorb into any kind of fiber or filament.
Does it
It's
feel,
certainly magical.
Gelatinous in any way, shape, or form?
It does not.
Okay, good. All right, we rolled that out.
Oh, you'd have known. Little known fact about
When I stuck
gelatinous
my hand in,
cubes.
it would have started eating me.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
It will suck you in with great power. They are also acidic.
Oh. That's fun. That's so
Gray
so
oozes
fun.
don't shimmer, so you could rule that out.
That's good.
Okay, so we have a magic pool.
I got nothing.
We don't know what it does.
Except for, shimmer, and you can't put it in any sort of container.
Hey man, I don't know what to tell you. Try the poke it with a stick method.
I thought we already did that.
You
Well-
poked it with rope. But
No, we should try Cranston's stick. His stick seems to know things.
the
That-
poke it with a stick method is just keep trying random things until something works.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying, didn't Cranston have like a specific sword that he put in like a wooden
He
sword?
does. He has a wooden sword.
Do we know? Is there any like other special properties to it other than just being a wooden
Just a
sword?
wooden sword.
Okay, well, we've tried rope. We've tried people.
I see if I can find a rock and see if it toss a rock into the pool. See how it reacts to a rock toss into the pool.
As you drop the rock in, you hear it clatter on the bottom.
How quickly did it go down? Like, was it
Pretty
just
quick.
going to like drop, like unimpeded?
As soon as I hear that
Unimpeded.
clatter on the ground, I jump in.
Great. Go ahead and make a con saving throw for me.
You just I
I got
knew it.
bloody
I knew it. You just went ahead and did it.
Math. Con save, specifically.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Good old shoot first, ask questions later.
Hey man, I actually had all the information I thought I needed. I clearly didn't, but I thought I had all the information I needed. I asked plenty of questions, I just didn't ask enough of them. I thought I asked all the right questions. I did not.
Well, she's getting dice out, so that's not a good sign.
5.
Sounds like an awful lot of dice being.
Yeah, it really sounds like a lot of dice.
To be fair, they don't have a what are these partitioned bags, so I can just go, oh, I need 5d6. Well, let me go to the pouch with all of the d6. Oh, look at that. The D6
You take
pouch.
6 poison damage.
Moderately pretty tame.
And as your feet hit the bottom, a sudden poof, as the silvery gas rapidly evacuates itself from the chamber, leaving Duskshield and a statue. A wizard holding a very long staff. We're seeing a pattern here.
I'm guessing I just took the damage from that gas itself.
Yes.
Cool. But now that I've jumped in, it just all of that out, and now it's empty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool.
How far did you drop in?
I'm assuming
10 feet.
10 feet. Yep.
And you didn't break anything?
I went into it like prepared.
No, they're like 6.5 feet tall. It's a 10-foot drop. It's not that far.
6 foot even, actually.
6 foot even. Yeah, it's not that far. Statistically
60.
speaking, you're more likely to snap your ankle in kitten heels than you are in a 10-foot jump.
Okay. Is there any like
As
ladder
fast as my
to get
chunky
back
kitten
up,
heels
or?
can take me.
No ladder, but you suspect they could climb the statue. The statue, its head appears to have been barely below the surface of this fog.
So you're saying if I had just reached into the pond at the right spot, I could have just touched the statue and been like, I'm a new Vincent.
Yep.
How much of it can I see from the surface? Like, is there anything like I can examine on this end? Like, any markings on
You
it?
can see the whole thing. Pit's empty. Statue of a wizard holding a staff.
I mean, I'm just saying whether I want to hop down there and look at it further. But is there like markings
Or-
or anything on it? Any writing?
From your angle. Oh, pardon me. I think it's time to pour myself an energy drink. From this angle, you can tell that the pool is 10 feet deep, and inside is a life-size marble statue of a 6-foot-tall bearded human wizard wearing a very pointy tall hat. A cylindrical block of stone is set into the middle of the pool's base. The statue is just a few inches too short to break the pool's surface. Clutched in the statue's right hand appears to be a wooden staff.
I'm gonna look the staff up and down. And I want to look for any kind of trigger mechanism that might go off when I remove the staff.
Make a little investigation for me.
I figured. Well, it's not good. It's not a 1, but it is a 4. With my investigation, it's an 8.
Less than optimal,
Nah.
one would say.
Looks good. Staff in hand. What can go wrong?
Well,
Famous
unfortunately,
last word.
my character does not know how well I rolled. My character thinks it's fine. So unfortunately, I'm gonna pull the staff out. And me is concerned for the consequences of these actions.
It's
I think
stuck.
that's a tally number 3 for Death Wish for the evening.
So you said
The
stuff.
staff doesn't move. It is stuck within the marble hand.
Oh, I think I got something for
Think
this. Hold on a second.
fantasy epoxy.
No, I was thinking Death Wizards and you wanting to just say, looks fine, and just go kink.
However, so with it kind of being stuck. Hey, Cranstover.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to just be a statue staff? Or is this supposed to be hiding something in plain sight?
It's definitely magical. But beyond that... all of you, by the way, hear this... This is a distinct skeleton noise of concern.
Sir,
I couldn't tell you. I do think it's fairly unusual for there to be a stereotypical pointy hat wizard in a pit in here. It's giving Elminster. Beyond that, I don't understand why the staff would be wooden. That's also an unusual choice, but it's definitely magic of some kind. But not magical enough to have a name, if I had to guess.
Well,
Someone meandered into the dungeon, accidentally in a costume from a costume party. I accidentally stumbled
pull
upon
out
a
my
head of
hammer. I'm gonna pull a little like tool hammer out of my bag.
Okay.
And as I go to start to swing, I'm like, wait, hang on, and I'm immediately like a thought just was brought into my head of Minsk, and how he was once a statue, and now the
So
hammer back, and I want to look the statue up and down to see if it's a like. And I know it's going to be really hard for me to tell, but I want to see for any signs that this could be a person and not a statue.
bullshit costume goer.
Yes, Megan.
Sorry. Did anybody ask or check to see if this statue resembled like someone we like have met before, like Elminster or like that kind of a wizard? You said long beard, pointy hat, and I
think it's a human wizard.
Elminster?
Elminster's human.
Elminster's human. No, it does not resemble anyone you know, but it is very stereotypically old cranky wizard man.
Then it would just be a statue.
I don't know whether I should have you, Vincent, make a nature or an arcana check. Pick whichever you have a higher bonus in.
Is same, so.
Okay.
I only got a 9 on the dice. It's a 13. Not rolling good today. I really want dice. I would like a D20 that could actually roll into the double digits tonight. That would be really cool.
Well, throw that one in dice jail and pick another. You got a whole bag. You literally have Laura Bailey's bag of holding. Like, you could not have a larger dice bag. There you go. I will say on a 13 that it's just looking stereotypical wizard to you. You don't know, because that's the thing about craftsmen, right? And fine artists is that their work can sometimes be indistinguishable from life. So looking for things like the texture of one's hair, or the folding.
I can't hear. Sorry, I can't hear Nana now. Okay.
Looking for things like the texture of one's hair or the folding of certain fabrics might not necessarily help you determine a possibility of this once being a human. This is a finely crafted statue for sure, but there, to you, seems to be no way of sussing out whether or not this was ever a human.
I mean, IRL, there is that marble statue that looks like it's wearing a, like, sheer sheet.
Correct.
And that is, it's not, it's just a marble statue. It's insanely impressive, so. Just looked over and saw Miss Jerker's comment.
That's some Gravity Falls shit, Mr. Jerkers.
Unfortunately, me does not want to do this, but what makes sense is that I'm gonna. Oh, it's okay. Let's play for interesting choices. I'm gonna break the staff off, or the hands off the statue.
Yeah, make it.
Hang on.
I'm gonna say you don't need an
Kelly's got
attack
something.
roll, but like, oh, okay.
Again, before you go completely remove the hands, is there any way you can kind of like gently chisel around just in case? I don't know, this might be a person that could be, back or something. I don't know. That way they have hands.
I would say you can certainly try. Yeah. What skill check do I even give you with that? Actually, I'm gonna make you roll your skill check, which you have proficiency in. Roll for academia. Do you remember what you were taught about carefully removing artifacts embedded in tough materials?
Slow and painful. I will be here a minute. It's the gist of it. Yes.
I will say that if you want to take the time required, then you can roll for advantage. Or roll with advantage, my apologies.
Oh, do you want me to do it or still? Or, well, I guess
Roosevelt.
I'm the one in the pit still. Okay.
Wait, sorry. I'm rolling for what now?
You are using your roll. I need you to roll for academia, but you're going to roll with advantage.
Academia.
It'll be your intelligence plus your proficiency.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Lord. 13.
That's with advantage? So you rolled two
Oh,
d20s and
sorry.
took the higher?
No, sorry.
Okay.
So that's better. 22.
22, that's much better. Yes, I will say that given the requisite amount of time and skill, that you are able to free this from the hand with rather minimal damage. It looks like there were just a couple of spots where it made contact with it, and it was almost kind of like press fit in here. So once you got past those little spots, it kind of let go of it. But yes, you have a staff now. You have a lovely wooden staff.
Well, I'm gonna give it to Drizzt because he was the one who wanted it first. But
Yeah,
he seemed to have some idea. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna put it on my bag, just secured, because I'll deal with that later.
See here. Give me just a moment. There we go. No. Ah, there we go. As you pull it out and you hand it over to Duskshield, as you get a better look at it, this is a very long, finely crafted oaken staff with silver caps and fine threads of bright light twine almost hypnotically through the grain of the wood. Upon grabbing it, Roosevelt, as you free it, you're just like, oh, hell yeah. Like, I did that. And you hand it over to Duskshield, who, as they go to put it in their pack, they're like, hell yeah, you did that.
Well, figure out what this is exactly. I'm really interested to figure out what it is, but we'll worry about the details of it later. Get ourselves out of here.
There's something. There's something towards the bottom of this room. That looks like that little like bronze circle.
In
Not the pool.
blue, the dark blue.
This one over here.
Yeah, that one. That I
Where?
want to check out.
Oh.
That's a light source.
Oh,
Oh, that's light.
That's light reflecting off the top of a pool of liquid. Because you can't see the ceiling. This is not an open room. You're just looking at it as a map. That's light coming from the ceiling, reflecting into a pool of liquid.
So it's wait, is not something that we can check out, or
No, because it's a reflection.
oh,
Put your character over what it is that you are talking about, just to make sure that I'm... Okay, you're not looking
This
at the
thing.
same thing I'm looking at. Stu
This
pointed
thing.
at something else.
I
pointed at this right
this
here.
pit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you're way down
Okay.
there. Yeah, you
Yeah.
haven't been down to that area yet.
yeah, no, that's why I was
Well,
like, I want to
yeah.
go. I want to go down and check whatever's down here out.
Oh, okay. So she's a ditch
I will
us
say,
now. All
I
right.
don't remember checking this pit out.
Yeah, no,
Which
because
pit?
we went straight for the pools when we entered this room,
Hmm.
basically.
It's the one I'm hovering my green little cursor over.
Oh, that's the one that I thought you guys
The
were talking
collection.
about when you first said the bronze orb, and I was
Oh.
like,
No, those are the ones that we already checked out. I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
I
about-
guys
don't
did
remember
check
checking
out-
that one.
Yeah, I thought we checked out all 4 of these up here.
We did.
Yeah,
we
we
did
did.
all 4.
We did, yes. So I'm gonna go check this down out here, out down here then.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Are those peoples? Okay, I'm gonna go, but let's see.
Well,
The north end of this 20-foot wide and 60-foot long hall has a half-raised wooden portcullis with iron fittings and teeth. Beneath the portcullis is a 5-foot gap. The south end of the hall is strewn with rubble, and most of the southwest corner has fallen away, forming a tunnel of jagged stone that leads into darkness. Standing in the middle of the hall are 3 life-sized Minotaur statues. They surround a wooden cart, the contents of which are hidden under a grey leather tarp. An alcove in the west wall contains a 6-foot-tall alabaster urn.
Fascinating. This urn, is there any like discernible names or markings on it?
It's carved with images of dancing monkeys and elephant heads with protruding trunks that turn into handles. However, a large crack has formed on the side of the urn.
I want to ask Cranstopher if he knows who this urn belongs to. If it's another family member, or
That's a
if
big
it came
urn.
after. Like, each
I
one in
don't.
its-
I think this came after me. I don't remember this section. And I certainly don't remember these statues either.
Okay.
There
That's
used to be
concerning.
At the end of the hall, there used to be a statue of a Gorgon.
That's
But
really
that
concerning.
seems to have been replaced.
Okay. Okay. Back the lizard.
Gorgon.
That's not good. Definitely not good. Okay. Cool. We might have a Gorgon issue, y'all.
We might have a Gorgon issue, yo.
An issue, they say.
Yeah, just a little issue. Just a little tiny problem.
I would be worried about. He said it used to be a Gorgon statue. Maybe there's no need to forewarning anymore.
Well, considering that the urn is where the Gorgon statue once was, it's entirely possible.
Oh, maybe the Gorgon is in the urn. Maybe she is. Well, okay,
see
you know
that
what?
to be unlikely. It was a statue.
I would like to, well, just in case, because you can never be too sure, I would like to examine the Minotaur statues.
Sure. The Minotaur statues are finely detailed. Much like the wizard statue, this is fine craftsmanship. You can see the texture of their fur and of their horns. You can see the sweat on one of their brow, and they still hold on to the cart in a lifelike stance, almost as if frozen in time.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Hello.
It's-
you want to clean me? Okay,
It's
sorry.
giving White Witch. I don't like that. Okay.
Oh.
It's very creepy.
Like, we don't have. Does anybody have any, like, what is it, like, anti-stone potion?
Hello.
I don't know,
They don't
like,
have a mirror.
Sweet girl.
to see if maybe these statues are actually.
You,
You know,
Yeah.
you're showing your stone, you can just kind of
Good
write
job.
it out.
Bravo,
Is it
bravo,
like-
bravo.
Ugh.
Don't have any petrification.
It's not like I can breathe on them and the stone like melts away and they become people again. Like that's not a thing that I can do.
I can make basilisk oil if need be.
Okay. Would you be able, so we could just like
No,
try
Jack's ghost talk.
it? Try it and see if maybe
I
because that would narrow down the Gorgon thing like really fast.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and just say that Stone Gorgon woke up and isn't here now because this is.
I think the sweat part is what gets me. Like that, these had to have been. That is difficult. So, I think
Unless
these
someone
poor
has a really,
Minotaurs are
really
victims of the Gorgon.
Fucked up sense of humor.
Those people exist.
I don't think someone just arranged these this way. That being said, look, I don't have a problem with Minotaurs. However, I don't want to be the one to wake up a pissed off Minotaur.
True.
Definitely be cranky.
Like, I don't want to be the one to wake him up and then have to deal with that.
Okay. I just feel really
That
bad
doesn't
for
mean
them. I feel
someone
really
shouldn't.
bad
I
for
just-
them.
100%. Yeah, no, not good. You know what?
Well-
I got a stupid idea.
Putting a fourth tally up there.
And I'm gonna come around the corner here and post up right here and make a basilisk oil. It's gonna take an hour or 30 minutes.
I believe that's a
Craft
30-minute process
Okay.
for you
So-
because you're trained in it.
Okay. All right, and once I do, and that half hour passes, I'm back.
What's everyone else doing during that half
I was
hour?
just gonna say, like
I
everyone else.
Oh, this might be. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna take a quick rest. I do still have a little bit of necrotic damage, so if he's just in the corner over there with the little chem lab, I'm gonna go.
Absolutely. Feel
my
free to
rock
take a
for
short
there.
rest.
I probably will do the same thing since I still have some healing to do from the prior damage.
This might be dumb, but I'm gonna sit with the Minotaurs.
Okay.
I feel really bad for them.
When you first said I was gonna do something dumb, I thought you were gonna like wander
No,
off.
I'm-
I was like,
I'm not as in like dumb, as in like y'all might think this is stupid, but I'm gonna sit with the Minotaurs. I feel bad for them.
Now when she starts having a conversation with Minotaur, that'll be a completely different thing.
They've been alone for so long. I feel so bad for them.
Yeah, you sit with the statues.
Poor Minotaurs.
So after I finish making this one oil, I'm gonna pack everything up, put everything away, make sure everything's back in its spill-proof containers, and everything is kind of wrapped up as neatly as it can be. Imrae, do me a favor and just come on down here. In fact, why don't all three of you just come on back here, away from an impending possible axe swing.
Oh, okay. Well then, that doesn't sound concerning at all. Not at all. As I start moving towards.
Oh God, my
Well,
thing closed.
You want to fill me in there, little buddy?
Oops.
Give me a second.
Well, maybe get behind me, please. I'd rather not hit you.
Oh yeah. Let me just.
I'm gonna stand right here. Defiantly a little bit in front of you.
Just like off to
And
the
I'm
side.
just gonna push you behind me because, again, don't want to.
There are 3, 2 in the front with either handle, and 1 forward of them in kind of a triangle type formation. What do
So
you?
it's-
Which one do you want to try this on first? The cart is behind them. Yeah, it's those 3 right there.
Those two, and then
Okay.
and this one, or is this also one?
No, it's. Hang on, let me grab a. Aw.
Oh, those 3. Okay.
We'll go purple. Yeah, this
I
one.
believe.
This one, that one, and that one.
Okay, cool.
Cool. And I've got clear line of sight to this one right here.
Yeah, I would say so.
And I'm gonna throw that vial of oil right at that one.
Yeah,
Dex.
make an athletics.
24.
24 hits, yeah. As you throw the basilisk oil, it makes a nice little arc across the room as it smacks the stone and shatters. Ow, ow, ow. Hang on. My back. Oh, dear God. I'm okay. It's just spasming.
If you need to lay down on the ground, that helps.
I cannot. I appreciate it. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, That's not great. Whose dog was that?
No,
Forest.
definitely not mine.
Forest.
Oh. Syrinscape not updating? Hello? It was very quiet. As the stone begins to crack and give way to flesh and fur, the roar of a minotaur can be heard echoing throughout the hall.
Of course. Of course.
Roll for initiative, everyone!
They're not nice.
Well, generally, you see when they
Well, you
roar
said
like
what we
that.
won, though.
I
Well,
made a
5,
mistake.
actually.
I thought they were gonna be nice minotaurs.
When have in history have they been nice?
I have
There are
20,
good
not natural.
minotaurs.
20
I just
not
didn't
natural?
know that D&D doesn't have good minotaurs, I guess.
22.
22, okay.
However,
16.
I will be back because I need to pee.
Good for you.
So it's only the one, though, against us 5, so I think we'll be alright.
Have a pencil here. Stu, what was your initiative?
I got a whopping 10. That's 10!
Okay, then we will have to wait until Vincent comes back from the bathroom because they are at the top of the initiative. But in the meantime, let me distract you with my super fun scribe driver pencil. Ooh, pretty.
Ooh,
It's all
Scribe
knurled for
driver.
comfort, and it's got a bolt action that you can use to make the ink go, or not the ink, the lead go further. But I have one that's also a pen, and it's unfortunately very satisfying to bolt action it.
Nice. I like the oh shoot like Doctors Without Borders pen that my dad got at one point, and it has a flashlight. It is a pen.
Okay.
And then it also is 2 different screwdrivers.
Nice.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, so I keep one on me at all times because who knows when you need a flashlight as 2 different screwdrivers or a pen, you know?
It is quite the interesting combination of multi-tool.
I know, right? That has been Pen Corner. Thanks for joining us.
Not to be
Show and
confused
tell.
with Penn Island.
Now, who has the best pen to stab this guy in the eye?
I'm sorry, I don't have a pen that turns into a sword. I wish I did. That would be cool because that means I am a demigod, but I do not have one of those, unfortunately.
You don't need a sword to stab someone in the eye. You can stab somebody in the eye with anything.
No, it was that was a Percy Jackson joke.
Oh, sorry.
Like Minotaur, Percy Jackson. No, okay.
I don't know Percy Jackson at all.
Yeah.
Can you make it look like it bends at that one
Oh
wiggle
my
trick?
gosh.
No, unfortunately, I think that doesn't work on something this heavy. Well, maybe.
Well, it's... I don't know if it's gonna work on 60 frames, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I love these. These are super cool. They have black and gold ones, If I could put them
I
on the
want
throne,
the
I'd be
black
like,
and
they're
gold.
on the gift list, but like, I really like, I want to get the black and gold ones. They're so sick. They're reused screwdriver shafts. Vincent, you are up at the top of the initiative.
Yes. So as soon as he kind of the Minotaur roars and comes to life, I'm just gonna whoa, friendly! And I'm gonna turn into a werepanther as I shout that, and I'm gonna roar back at him. What is the full thing for that? 30 or 60 feet away.
10, 15, 20,
30 feet.
30.
Okay, so I don't need to amp. So I need to take 2 points of damage, and then he is going to succeed a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Let's see here. I'm gonna use my sparkly die. Maybe if I use the one with the little hearts in it, it'll be inclined
And
to
if it fails
behave.
by 5 or... Yeah, if it fails by 5 or more, it is not just frightened, but stunned.
Okay. That is exactly a 16.
Fuck. Yeah, I had 15, so shit. But I'm hoping between the roar and the turning into a panther and like saying that we're friendly, hopefully like I'm gonna hold my action and wait to see what it's gonna do.
Wonderful. That means that Kelly is up next.
Oh, I'm really kind of deciding whether or not I want to go full beast mode on him, or if that's just going to aggravate him further. Or if I should try to also... Did he react at all in Vincent turning into lion and roaring?
Well, so...
Or panther, sorry.
Let me put something into perspective here, is that all of you are moving at once. It's effectively a courtesy of D&D for you all to be able to collaborate and work together. So you don't know how he's reacted yet because it hasn't happened. It's going to happen about at the same time. Like, you guys happen and then he happens. If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah, no, it does. And that was probably a dumb question of mine, I guess.
Not a dumb question.
I guess maybe
I think that was a great question.
The better question was, did I miss the fact that he had an initial reaction upon getting released from the stone?
Oh no, you saw him roar and turn. But that is all you've seen. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, that's what I meant to ask. Let's see here. I'm a little further back. I'm also gonna try diplomacy here, because again, I'm also gonna try to like wave my hands in the back, like I don't have any weapons on my hands at the moment, and be like, hey, we're friendly, just trying to...
Are you trying to convince him, or like, what is the purpose? Okay, then go ahead and roll a persuasion for me.
Persuasion. Oh, ooh, that's not my strong point. It's a nerd who'da thunk. It's not bad though. It's a dirty 20, but with fear. I'm like, ooh.
A dirty 20 with fear?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I will say that is persuasive enough that you do see, even in this instant, a bit of a flinch from him, just in that moment. but we will call that a success tentatively. Is there anything that goes along with knowing that that is a success? You see that little flinch in him, that moment of hesitation. What do you do with it?
I kind of like, now that I have his attention, kind of like, maybe I approach him like slowly.
You're gonna approach him.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and move your character.
Where? There we go. Where's my movement speed? 35. Oh, I cannot see squares. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Yeah, I could have made the squares a little bit bolder. They looked like they had more contrast in my mapping program.
As I'm in a distance where I can talk to him, I kind of like gesture back to the now panther. It's like he, broke you out of here. Like I'm trying to like use like gestures as well as words because I'm not sure how much he's understanding.
Okay.
So I'm like pointing back to Drizzt, saying, he, let you come out, made you come out. We're just here exploring. We're not here to hurt you.
It didn't say whether or not he understood common, so I was just rolled to see if he could, and yes, we're gonna assume that he understands common.
Okay.
As you do your mother of raptors thing, and you work your way up to him, he's rattled, but he begins to breathe slowly. Where am I?
You are at the Admiral Gold Manor and down in the crypts. What's the last thing you remember?
Doc is still kind of on edge and.
Well, I remember. I am where I remember being. But it's like I went unconscious for a moment.
What year do you think it is?
I'm somewhat afraid to ask, but 1436.
Ooh. It's been like 50 years.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is not the 30s anymore.
Oh.
It is. We are in the 80s.
90s.
Mm-hmm.
80s. Yes,
90s.
sorry, 80s.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the late 80s, my friend.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not, I don't love that.
What's the last thing
Oh,
you
I'm gonna
remember?
vomit. I already told you, I remember being here. I'm still where I was. It's just like I blacked out for a minute, but that minute was like 50 years. Now I'm gonna vomit.
Do you?
Oh,
I'm gonna
Can
pull
I
out my
vomit?
water skin and just
Do you
hand it to him.
remember?
I'm gonna gesture over to Imrae. It's like I think he needs a minute before we start asking him some more questions. Let's let him settle for a bit.
Do you remember a Gorgon? You were stone.
And
that would explain some things. Oh, I'm gonna shout that one out as I see it. What up, Crate Crafters? Thank you for the raid.
hey,
How's everyone
Crafters,
doing?
thanks for the raid. We love
Ooh,
it.
thank you.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Unfortunately, yes, I do remember a Gorgon. And I'm gonna guess if I'm, me, you freed it, right? And by freed it, I mean of its head.
We-
about that.
So
Yeah.
We haven't seen a Gorgon.
across it.
Great, excellent, fabulous.
Your two friends are still stone.
Oh, ho! Oh. Can we...
I only made
can
the one.
you- Oh.
If you want to wait around for an hour,
I mean, we weren't sure if you were like
And-
statues or
well,
like.
since he is just needing a minute anyway, I'm just going to sit down and pull out my alchemy kit back out, since he's going to need some time anyway, and start whipping up two more.
I have a question. And forgive me for my ignorance. 50 years, Gorgon's probably dead by now. Odyssey raid. How stoned? Can't figure out HDMI versus DisplayPort. How stoned?
You see, it's upside down.
I do
You
that
just gotta-
sober. I mix those up
Forgive
sober.
me
Okay.
for my not knowing. You're a panther, but you were not a I'm aware that I just came to and I may be seeing things. But you appeared to be like me. Or were you actually humanoid and you shifted? I'm my
I'm
head
just like
hurts.
actively still just like mixing potions over here and everything possible, muddling, and just I'm a werepanther. And sometimes I'm kind of glad I was able to, I'm gonna stop doing that motion.
Yeah. We're gonna stop doing that motion on the internet.
I was muddling.
Sure you were.
Literally have nowhere to put this bag of.
And as I have a form of lycanthropy, so I can shift at times. I'm kind of glad I was able to have a little bit of control of it right now. I don't have always control because I'm having trouble shifting back right now. I'm kind of stuck like this for the moment. So
That
anyway,
is shitty. I'm just like this. There's no going back for me. This is just,
you have nothing to be ashamed of, though. Like, we call things monster when we shouldn't.
I agree.
Some deep family history with that in some good ways, and unfortunately it ended with some bad things, but it isn't really about me now. All that matters is you're free right now. And there is apparently a Gorgon somewhere on the loose. Like I said, we have not found one yet. I had a
Well,
sneaking
that was
suspicion.
50 years ago.
You could put me back now if she's still here. You can just put me
Roosevelt
back
says
in the
that too, just-
stone.
Roosevelt, how long do you think Gorgons live?
Depends on the Gorgon.
It also could have moved.
Right now, I'm hoping it's just not here at all. That's what I hope for.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. If it
And
wasn't here.
even then, the
Wouldn't I
biggest
be a
actually
terrible
honestly-
DM if I was just suddenly like, and you hear the rattling and hissing of snakes creeping up behind you?
Oh, I'd love that.
No.
Why is it always
Bring
got to
it
be
on.
snakes?
Bring it on.
As well, not only that too. As I'm like mentioning,
That's his
like,
line.
how often do you think Gorgons live, or how long do you think Gorgons live? I mean, even a Gorgon isn't in and of itself evil. The amount of Gorgons that were cursed that way because of spiteful men is vast.
Oh,
Just probably
Hold,
just
please.
pissed off.
Oh, what's up?
Miss Dirkers has just
I
gifted a
look
hope.
yes.
It's whoever rolls the closest to 100, so I need everyone to roll a d10 and a percentile and tell me what you get.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
You're gonna roll a 10-sided die, and the 10-sided die that has like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 on it, you're gonna add them together and tell me what your total is.
Yeah, for instance, I got 80 and 0, so that's an 80.
Well, I got a 67.
So
I
it's
got
not Stu.
85.
So far it's Megan,
I don't
Kelly.
know that I have a 10-sided die.
We need to get you new dice.
Well, this one goes up to like, this one has like roulette numbers on it.
Okay,
That's
that's
one
one
of
of the
your
ones you
10s.
need. That's your percentile. You need the one that's that
Yeah.
same shape, but with singular numbers on it.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I thought this was an 8.
It's the only one that's not a platonic solid.
I almost said the
five.
stupidest shit right now, but I know that there's at least one person in the chat who's gonna get it because they've played it too. No, the D8's the one that looks like a protocore.
Okay, I have a 5 and an 8. What am I supposed to do with those numbers again?
That means you
Do
got.
you have a 5 and an 8, or do you have a 50 and an 8, or do you have an 80 and a 5?
I have a 5 and an 80.
You and Megan rolled the same,
Megan
so
and-
each of you.
Yeah.
So
Roll
actually, I am maxed out on my hope. So if Kelly's not, she can have it.
I don't believe Kelly is.
No.
Yeah, I'm maxed out, so I could not take it even if I wanted to.
Then Kelly, you can go ahead and have that hope, and Megan, go ahead and mark down that you have an inspiration that you can use.
Ooh.
Hey.
Has anyone gotten an inspiration this season? I don't even know.
This season, not yet. Last inspiration I gave out was for
is-
Stu going out of his way to make you guys all wonderful gifts from the plans in Gauntlgrim that he found. What's a hope?
To
A hope
answer-
is a point that they can spend to do a whole myriad of things. Vincent, I'll let you continue. My bad.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Hope is us adapting some of Daggerheart's rules because we really like how Daggerheart's very narrative focused, and it's a thing that allows for a little more narrative flexibility. And but we didn't want to have to transport everything and port everything from 5e, all of the modules that we are running, into Daggerheart's rule set and have to start it over. So kind of just how can we blend the two into each other and pay homage to that. This whole, I think it's on our
What is in
Patreon. Is
I need to
Free
put it on the
article.
Patreon. I need to make it available for the free tier. I'll make that amendment
Yes.
available, as well as the finished version of all of the maps that you guys have seen of the Ambergul estate. Question Jess's ratings.
Jess is here too.
Hello, I
Hey,
missed you
hey,
guys.
Jess.
Welcome,
Another
second
raid.
raid of the night.
2 raids.
Oh
in
my
a
god,
night. I
Azrael
love
has a
it.
story for us.
Oh,
gosh, my dog is
no.
Foolish Tales. Fear and Love were copyrighted by Donnie Darko in
Hello,
2001.
Foolish Tales. Great seeing you again.
Hello, everybody.
2 raids in one night. Holy crap, you guys, we missed you. Welcome.
Wow. Double raids.
You think you just killed your PC? Oh no!
Oh,
That's Phyr'eyl. Is this the story? Is this the story, or is this a separate story? I'm worried now.
Logan's so excited he brought me his squeaky toy, and I really hope he doesn't start
Excited
squeaking it.
boy. Same story. Oh my god. Oh no. I will allow us to derail when that story comes through. Okay, quick cast Revivify on it, says Mr. Kirkers. When that story comes through, I will allow us to engage with the chat for that one because I need to know. Like, you need emotional support adventurers right now.
So, as I was saying, even a Gorgon isn't necessarily speaking a monster or evil. The amount of Gorgons that are that way because of spiteful men is innumerable, if not all. So, I'm scared only because of what they can do. Because they are terrifyingly powerful. And that's terrifying. But otherwise, my first intention is not to lop its head off. That being said, getting around it's going to be difficult.
Okay, we have the story.
Ooh.
Party climbing through a tree to avoid a flash flood. Tied party together for safety. Psyblade Rogue uses Psychic Teleport to teleport above Flying Beast of Malar to dive bomb it and bury the baleful talon into its back. He crits, doing a sneak attack plus 66 at max damage because we do brutal criticals. It dies, plummets 40 feet into a raging river, and they ended on that note, so they don't even know if they just killed their PC or not.
Ooh.
They're cliffhangering. Ouch. The cleric is about done with his nonsense. He is not tied off to the party anymore. Oh no. Hello, TK Clear. Wonderful to see you again. 93 points of damage in one strike. Oh, brutal.
That's awesome.
Doing some Megan level damage over there. Because of the teleport. That makes sense. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Well, a moment of silence for their potential PC. Sorry about that. You gotta let us know how that goes. Oh my god. First time he crit with the dagger and he's going to die. Ah! Well, I guess that answers that. Oh no. Or be drawn downriver who knows how far into the most dangerous terrain in the world. Well, you're dead. I'm sorry to break the news to you. I'll take the brunt of this off of your DM. You're dead. So sorry about that. Come back next session with some ideas for a new character or an explanation on how you survived.
Oh, I thought it was, well, looks like next session is going to be Boromir's brother Faramir.
Hey, listen, he's the best character, so... Don't get me started about how
Has
much
my thoughts
I
been
like
on my
him.
prayers or spell slots?
Or spell slots. The
Oh my
cleric.
god.
Oh, brutal!
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That is a pretty brutal thing to say as a
Don't
cleric.
worry, he'll be
You have
fine.
my
I believe
thoughts,
he
but
can
not
make
my
it out.
prayers.
Miss Sturker's being very positive for all of us. Thank you, Miss Sturkers.
So funny.
Oh my god, holy crap. Stu, thanks for gifting everyone subs. That's so sweet of you.
Thank you, buddy.
That popped up so suddenly. The river's in a flash
Well,
flood
you know.
stage in the middle of a dense jungle. Excellent.
Oh my
A
gosh.
treasure train? What the fuck is a treasure train?
What is a treasure train?
Whoa, this is a rare treasure train. Hang on, this is a new experience.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. If somebody else gifts more subs, it will give it a discount, 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Oh, we're at a level 3 already. So 35% off 5 or
Nice.
more gifted subs for the rest of the hype train. So if anyone else was feeling like
Hell
gifting
yeah.
subs,
Yay.
you get 35% off, even though it's not the last Wednesday of the month. Have fun.
There you go.
Love it.
Yeah, I figured, we have a nice little, raid that went on, and thanks for joining, and this will give you time to watch the feed and see what you like, and if you want to continue watching, there you go.
Nice read, Velma.
I do what I can.
Oh. Yeah, the jungle's death. Yep. I spent 3 sessions demonstrating that the jungle is trying to kill them as much as the creatures within it. Gotta go make a clip and have it posted to YouTube tomorrow. Have fun, Azrael. It was so good to see you, even just for a moment. Go handle your DM stuff. We'll be here for virtual hugs when you need them, and we're always happy to break the news of a character death to your players. We got you.
Absolutely.
I have
That
distance
jungle
from the
does
issue.
remind me, as a quick aside, that jungle does remind me of Catachan, of just like, oh no, not just every, like, fauna on here wants to kill you, the flora too.
Oh, thank
Everything
you for
wants
asking
to
for
do
the
with
stream.
jungle.
I do love the story.
The jungle from the new Predator movie.
Yeah, that too. It's just like, no, everything.
The jungle in the
bugs
sun
that eat
in
other
on
bugs.
end. Everything that's not you wants to kill you. Alrighty. I agree with you. Not all of us monstrous races are in fact monsters. This one I might make an exception for. Though, you may have a point. I did come in here with my brothers and my cart making an awful lot of noise. And while I am supposed to be here, sometimes I look a little bit more man than manitar. So, can't see as I blame a woman scorned. However, I'm not taking it as an excuse, so if you can't talk her down, her head's coming free of her shoulders.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. Like, unfortunately,
I don't want to be stoned again.
Push
I don't,
comes-
please, not another 50 years. Please.
push comes to shove and someone's not willing to, talk it out, and instead it's just, axe to face, well, then I'm gonna definitely make sure I'm not the one dying. God damn it, I'm gonna make sure I'm not the only one going down.
Yeah, definitely don't
So-
like taking axes to face.
Axe to
Okay.
face bad.
So you say you were down here with your brothers in this cart. What? You had said you were supposed to be down here. Who sent you down here and for what purpose?
Oh, I was contracted by the Ember Ghouls to begin moving a bunch of supplies from the manor down here into the depths. They were worried about the stability of their... Am I allowed to call it a cult?
Very much. So.
Anyway.
Yes.
Oh,
Also,
good.
just saw Mr. Wouldn't want to end up in an accident.
Boo, that was excellent.
So good.
What's in this cart here that you've got? It's covered, right?
Yeah, it's still covered in a gray leather tarp. He reaches back and he throws part of the tarp off and he goes, oh, good. It's still here, and now it's aged. Help yourselves to some wine and mead. I'm certainly about to.
Fantastic.
Well, I'm assuming I'm not close to wrapping up yet either with these 2 potions.
I would say you have one done, but not the second.
Okay, I'll wait till we get them
ask-
both done.
I'm gonna ask him a couple more questions.
Sure.
How long have you been contracted to do this type of work? And apart from this amazing stash, what else has it been that you've had to bring down here?
They picked us up in the forest outside of Daggerford. We figured safer for us to get work out here than it was in the city. Especially given the time. I don't know how things are now. Minotaurs are not exactly welcome in civilized society. Though, it seems like you're both well dressed, which gives me a little bit of hope. Because there's no way you didn't get those clothes in a city. We're contracted to do this a couple of weeks. That's our whole job, hauling things up and back and up and back. This is our first time down this corridor. All this was actually supposed to go in there. And he points toward the portcullis, whose teeth have half closed.
The what?
Behind the iron gate, racks and racks and racks.
This thing?
Filled with ancient bottles. No, that's the wall crumbling down. The portcullis was something that I couldn't figure out how to build into without it glitching out. Just assume it's there at the end of the hallway. We're gonna pretend it exists. It's imaginary at the moment.
Gotcha.
Assuming it's like here.
Yeah. That's why there's space there. I was able to make the space in the terrain, but I was not able to get the portcullis to fit and do the correct thing without creating a problem in Dungeon Alchemist.
For sure, for sure.
Oh, good.
It would neither port nor cullis. So.
Anything else of note that you were asked to bring down here besides this meat and wine?
Shit ton of magic items. Weird culty crap. Robes, altars, devotional texts and tomes. Lot of weird, rare artifacts. Creepy shit for someone to have. Stuff from other cultures, other nations that they just happen to have because fucking rich people.
Sounds like a doomsday bunker to preserve history of the world.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Frankly, I know I wasn't supposed to, but I took a peek at some of the things that I was hauling. Looks like they're trying to summon the Princes of the Apocalypse. Which, if moving this shit into a doomsday bunker, means that I can avoid said apocalypse with my brothers in the underground. And somewhere this well stocked with wine, I wasn't about to jump a gift shark at the mouth.
Oh, unfortunately, they kind of proved. Sorry. That they were only just using you because as soon as you stopped being useful, they didn't care.
Yeah, ain't that the story of my life? I'll say about this time, you probably finished the second flask of basilisk oil.
And with that, I'd be like, alright. You ready to free your brothers?
Yeah, let's do them one at a time. I'm gonna hold around their arms. Honestly, feels like the best way to do this.
Read my mind, sir.
Yep. Cracks his shoulder. He's like, all right, let's go.
Well, glug. Just as he's holding him, just pour that over his buddy, his brother.
Again, with the cracking of stone, giving way to fur and horn and skin, and a deafening roar of a minotaur throughout these holes. The second minotaur. Oh, thank you for doing big stretchies, Megan.
Yeah, I have to stand up. My back is killing me.
I really need my sternum to pop, and it just doesn't want to go. Okay. Yeah, as his brother lets out that same kind of deafening roar, they actually sound pretty similar in timbre. He starts kind of flailing and then rapidly turns. He goes, Baron? The hell are you doing? Get your arms off of me! What are we doing? What happened? And Baron fills him in on the whole thing. Oh. Well, shit. Good thing I don't have a family. Well, I mean, you guys, not that you're not family. I mean, it's a good thing I don't have a wife. Not that anyone would want to settle down with this, but...
Let me introduce you to some people in the gate.
Baldur's Gate. No shit? I could do life in the gate. Sounds kind of bougie. Best I've ever had. We just gonna stay here, or are we gonna free Gregor?
Waiting on the both of you.
Yeah, give me a second. The joints are a little stiff. Think you'll probably understand that. And as he cracks little bits of what's left of stone, kind of melt away from his joints as you see him getting like looser and looser. And so he's like, all right, we're good. And he starts kind of hopping up and down. He's a little bit like kind of hyper. We got this. All right. We should probably both hold him. Yeah, they're ready when you are.
And I'll look, and then pour it all over the next guy.
This one, as the cracking gives way to hair and stone, instead lets out a very manly scream of and
graves to rubbin'.
As you see, his two brothers hoist him up by either arm, like, you're alright, Gregor, you're fine. Oh, ha. What happened? What are we doing here? And Gregor lets his two brothers fill them in on everything else that has happened. Like, oh, I hate you. We took this job.
And I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch the guy's name.
His name's Gregor.
Yeah, Gregor turns. Gregor's on the screen. He goes, that's Baron. That's Barnabas. They're my brothers. I'm Gregor. Nice to meet you. I'm less fond of terrifying epic level adventures, and I just really needed work and didn't want to split up from my brothers because, well, they protect me, because that's kind of what they do.
I will say, between the three of them, Gregor is probably the one that would, like, crater your fucking skull the easiest and is actually the one to be afraid of.
100%. When you look at the three of them, Gregor is the shortest, but they compensate by being absolutely fucking stacked. Their traps go up to, like, almost their jawline. It is nuts. They look like a berserker.
Good times.
I don't understand. If they hired us to haul these, why let us get petrified? And while I'm flattered that a Gorgon thinks that maybe I'm to blame, that's weirdly affirming to say. I still have questions.
Unless they
I don't think
didn't
necessarily.
know. Yeah, like unless they didn't know there was a Gorgon down here, that would be pretty bad.
I'm pretty sure they knew. There's no way you can't know. It's under a giant manor. Like, we had to go through the middle of the house to get here. You
Are
don't
there any
exactly have a
other
secret
ways-
passage under the stairs and not know.
Are there any other ways in?
There's another, but it goes into the house as well. You can get in through the cellar, or you can get in through under the main staircase.
Okay, I know.
You-
She
And
was
if
a
you
member of the
understand what I'm
cult.
referencing, it's time to do better skincare. Congratulations, this is your sign that you need to use retinol now.
I want to ask them. Were you guys the only ones hired
Yep.
to lug stuff down here, or do you see like groups of individuals?
Bunch of cult guys. Bunch of halflings. People in hoods, and every amber ghoul they could possibly manipulate into helping. At least the ones that could be bothered to get off their asses.
How about a stereotypical wizard?
There was a wizard helping fortify the magic zone. It's like they were preparing for something.
Beard, pointy hat, long staff.
Yeah, wizard, duh. You just described a wizard.
Oh, well, I described a very certain wizard that is at the bottom of a 10-foot drop
Oh.
in one of the pools back there.
Oh.
Wizard, so.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
great. He could probably, yeah. Yeah. He probably wants help.
Did you happen to?
Attack of
I'm
Opportunity is
sitting
not
here-
sponsored by
as-
any skincare
as he
products.
says that, I'm
wish.
just
Sorry. Did you guys happen to catch this wizard's name at all?
No. I didn't
You
ask.
know what? Actually, come here, and I'm just gonna grab one of them by the hook arms and just drag him on over to.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
Oh
Oh.
yeah. Do we have 3 of these guys now, or is he all of them?
He's all of them at the moment. I didn't want to move all 3 of them unless I needed them in combat.
That makes sense.
Yeah, as you drag Barnabas over there, he's like, oh,
That guy.
that's
That's the
probably
wizard,
not great.
That's the guy.
Yeah, that's
That's-
the guy.
Thinking about?
Oh. At least you didn't break his hands off for that
I
wooden
was just gonna
staff
say,
that
I
does
can-
nothing.
I can feel I am not looking at them, but I can feel Imrae and Roosevelt just glaring at me. I'm just.
Doc is just over there. He's got his hand over his mouth, just laughing, just.
So glad you didn't rip his fucking hands off.
Yeah, because that'd been really bad. I mean,
That'd have been really bad.
I would have just left him as step 2 if you would have done that, but let's help this guy out, yeah?
Now, that being said, before I do, y'all said he didn't know his name? And Cranstopher, you don't recognize that guy again, right?
No, not even a little. Just kind of looking
One more question.
wizard.
As he's fortifying this magic zone, did he seem to be here as a part of the cult, or was he, how did he interact with the rest of the cult members?
I'm
Where I
gonna
was
be
getting
so real with you. He looked really hired. He didn't have robes or spooky
gonna say hi.
vibes or a belt with a book on it or a ceremonial dagger. So I'm gonna say he's probably hired like us. Or, you know, maybe immune from what you call that? Cult power structures? I don't know. I don't know if there's a
I'm
word
just
for
gonna
it.
move over, sit down, and then make another goddamn potion.
Oh, you're getting a potion crafting going on. It's really good.
Well, we know what he's doing on the next long rest where he can't sleep again.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting an arsenal of potions together.
Yeah, we'll say that you take your 30 minutes and you manage to get another basilisk oil made.
And with that, now that it's made, head over, rage cross, and pour that on the guy.
Rachel.
As you reach over to pour the basilisk oil onto your statue wizard man, nothing happens.
Oh no.
Oh.
Whatever fate has befallen this man cannot be undone by conventional means.
He knew too much.
You also notice that he appears to be made of marble,
Oh, that's
as
right.
the DM stated before.
Yep, you did say that.
Ah.
Whoops-a-doodles.
You did say marble. I
You
forgot
know,
about that.
maybe there's a Gorgon who works in marble. You know, like that's how all the marble stuff
That's next level Gorgoning.
That's like super Gorgon. You know, like
Talking, we have multi-level gorgoning schemes here.
Yes.
MLGs we gotta worry about.
you know,
God damn it.
there's
Yes,
like
if you get in
Medusa.
now, you can avoid having to petrify people into lava rock.
You know, there's Medusa, and then there's like Medusa. Like she's better. I don't know.
Multi-level monstering from the stickers.
God damn it. Oh, I lost to Kelly for a moment. Her
Oh.
cube went completely green.
Yep.
Weird.
I think they
Yeah.
might have just turned their camera off though, so because their mic's muted. So
Oh. That's
This
so fun.
wizard now has an oil coating to its hat. And an empty hand.
Oh. R.I.P. to the wizard, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't have really told you what stone we were made of, because I didn't even know we were until you told me. So that, I guess, makes sense that different stones probably don't wake up the same.
yeah, I didn't think about it because my brain was hooked on the fact that you described someone that we just encountered, so I just kind of ran with that. Not thinking about the fact that he might just be a different guy or a different thing altogether or something
That's
far
what
worse.
I'm
So
saying.
that's-
Like, you just described a wizard.
There.
Not all wizards look like old men, right? Like
They
there's
did in
gotta
the
be some, like-
30s.
there's gotta be some handsome wizards, right?
You don't know that he's not handsome. Maybe shave his beard and find out.
Yeah, he's marble. I can't shave his beard.
It's like you being panicked that
Shit,
Jarlaxle is
you're
bald and
chiseling
then
out.
seeing the picture of him with hair and going, wait, shit, fuck.
He's so handsome. He's so handsome. No, yeah, I'll chisel away. I'll just chisel away. at
Philly
his
cheesesteak
beard.
sausages from Walmart are incredible. I don't shop Walmart for anti-capitalism reasons, but Philly cheesesteak sausages do sound fire.
Interesting.
Oh,
You okay?
yep. I just popped something into my finger that I didn't know.
Good pop.
Yep. Not like that, at least.
Where do we shop? Staters.
Oh,
the home of Southern California grocery. Fana,
Hello, Fana.
hi!
Hello, hello.
I want to wait until Kelly comes back to move on because I feel like anything can potentially be important for a historian
I'm gonna
in
check
here.
the Discord for.
All wizards being old men is a lie spread by wizards to avoid being found and annoyed by wealthy nobles.
I got no notification from Kelly.
Picked up by Mr.
Kelly,
It's going good.
blink
it's going
twice
good,
if you're in
Fana.
Milwaukee.
We have a new video format that's looking really, really nice. I'm happy with that. Less audio problems overall. I think I sound a lot better now that I fixed some things. And you know, we're just doing some dungeon crawling.
And no real
General
video,
shenanery. And what? Sorry.
and no real video glitches so far.
You better knock on wood, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I literally have wood all around me, and yet I still knocked on my forehead.
Good job.
I am sitting on a wooden chair. I am
Solid.
There's a wooden desk. Like,
Very
I
solid.
just-
So proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
I'm so smart. Oh. Kelly!
Well then, until they come back, does anyone have questions? Is there anywhere that you have not quite thoroughly explored that you would like to go? You can, of course, avoid new areas if you should choose. It's all fun and games until the wood knocks back. Don't say that in my presence. I will magically end up with another concussion. It's oh yeah. No, so that's the scar that I fill in, this one is because I stood up into an old solid wooden cabinet and cracked my skull open. I have permanent bruising when I'm not wearing makeup. That's why all my wigs have bangs.
Let's
Oh, yeah,
see.
Like, there's a
I'm
divot.
thinking- So we do need to go and continue down this like path there, but I want to first go up this way and around where this all leads because there's a couple things here around here that I'm curious about.
I'm sorry, let me zoom out.
So after we,
Show me where.
so I'm gonna start here.
Brag.
That's so weird. My scar is like gone.
There we go. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm there. I have found it. Up here.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, that is.
Is this just like another like little pocket of space for like storing crap?
Ooh, it's just a room.
Okay.
I'll read the description here in a moment if you give me a second.
Okay.
Just have to find the page. Smashed
two
pedestals,
trees- Oh, okay.
broken
thought-
statuary, torn tapestries, splintered furniture, and shards of pottery are strewn across the floor of this unlit room. Set within carved stone ceiling frames are 6 9-foot square mirrors that make the room seem much taller than it is. The mirrors reflect the devastation below, but are themselves undamaged. Oh,
Is that to help stop Gorgons
sorry
from
about
behind or something?
No, so rumor has it if a Gorgon sees their own reflection, they'll turn themselves to
So those-
stone. And in our haste to get away from her, we ran this way first and may have taken out a bunch of really expensive statues.
Were
That's
they
our
expensive
bad.
statues, or were they other people turned to stone?
No, these ones are genuinely statues. Unless they're, turning people to stone and carving them down to busts, I think we're safe.
Ooh.
Not that I
You
put
never
it
know.
past them.
They're a cult. You never know, man.
Yeah, I
Have you met
know.
the Gilded Skeleton, my
I mean,
good
that
friend Cranstopher?
That's pretty weird. Yeah, I mean,
The Minotaur kind of. Christopher just
hello.
Like, we
general
love
skeleton
him. We must
noises.
protect him. But if
Clatters.
you consider what it took to create him, it is fairly horrifying.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about that one.
Okay. Let's
So-
keep going then.
Did we want to keep going down the
hallway?
yeah, that path where the giant skull and what looks to be a chest is?
What are you talking
Over
about?
here,
Yes.
we came from here.
That's where we came in from.
Yeah, you guys came in from there. That's the portal. Portal. It's a portal reference, by the way.
Right
Wait,
there.
there's more.
What are you talking
There's
about?
more of that portal mist right here.
Oh yeah. I forgot. We already saw this in this chest right here.
What chest?
This right here.
What chest?
That's a chest.
This right here, where my pointer is.
Oh,
Where is your pointer?
he's way down here. He went way the heck over here. Okay, so
What
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. I'm still not seeing.
Do
where
your
you are.
Bottom
do your
left corner.
pointer again. Oh,
You're talking about okay. I
you
even said when
no,
I
you
started
haven't
going
been down
here,
there.
I know
You are way
Oh, yeah, 'cause
down there.
we're gonna come back there.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. We while we were here, do we want to go continue down this way still?
And
Yes, that's what
I said before we go down that way, we're gonna continue. We're gonna check this out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The hallway that you're in is real dark for the most part. There's a couple of torches, but as you make this turn, it's a long ways until the next torch. It looks like people don't generally use this space. It's dank down here, frankly. It smells of mildew and cult worship. It's pretty barren.
I mean, if that could be a marketable fragrance.
Is there a way, like a door or way into this room up here, or no?
Nope.
With how dark it is, I'm gonna pull out my moonblade and ignite it
Excellent.
and help give illumination.
I'll go ahead first since I have the 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go around this corner and
You can tell that there's nothing down this hall, like there's nothing hiding. It's just a really dark, creepy hall.
right. I guess we'll just keep going down then.
I could peer over into here, right? Oops, I'm gonna get the pointer. Like these are. You said they're about 7 feet tall. I can like peer over into what's in here.
So, you actually can't peer over into there. The walls on either side of you are pure stone. I understand that's confusing, so let me walk you through it. You're looking at a map at which I needed to dictate several levels of varying depths of open and closed chamber. So the darker the floor, the lower you get. That's why it starts with gray stone and moves to blue stone and moves to black stone.
Guys, I'm not crazy. There were.
You're
walls
not
I could
crazy.
see.
There are rooms there, and
Okay,
there were
I'm
walls
just
that you can see over. This just isn't one of them.
And there's no doors to be seen.
No.
I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna go back up here. So this is also still a wall, right, with no doors.
Correct.
And is this peering? Oops. Is this poking up above the walls? The structure right here?
That is, yeah. It appears to be a large column.
Oh, okay.
So over in this area where Drizzt is, let me grab a pointer. Over in this area, you can peer over these walls and down into that room.
Okay, why not?
But over here, you can't.
Got it. Okay, I will go. Boop.
Gonna take a look. Okay.
On my tiptoes. Just jump straight up on the wall, just like crouch. Like cats be doing.
4 flickering torches held in sconces illuminate the large square room, each corner of which contains something of interest. Standing in the northeast corner is a painted plaster statue of a dashing knight in plate mail. In the northwest corner stands a 4-foot-tall cast iron sculpture of an egg-shaped creature with 3 spindly arms, 3 stumpy legs, and a closed mouth situated at the top of its ovoid body. Do you peer over the other side?
Why not?
It's the why not of somebody who's never wanted to look somewhere less.
I was like, the pastor nice. I was like, eh. And then I see this thing. It's like, oh, fuck.
The southeast corner contains a small bronze urn atop an alabaster pedestal carved with wave-like designs. Leaning in the southwest corner is a silk-lined open casket with a withered corpse propped up in it. The corpse has 2 glittering gold coins covering its eyes. Smashed furnishings litter the floor. Amid the debris is the sole remaining piece of actual furniture, a cushioned divan shaped and painted like a gold dragon. Standing at the head of the divan is a 7-foot-tall golem of stitched flesh, with dead eyes and large fists. While reclined on the divan is a hateful creature in a tattered wedding gown with writhing serpents for hair.
Oh.
Wait, did you say it was a sculpture of that, or?
I did not.
It is
Otherwise known as-
alive?
You heard me.
Well, I imagine she didn't see me since
Don't disturb it.
She did not. Nor did the golem.
Golem, I missed a golem.
As I'm assuming, sorry, you're not peeking over anymore. You came back down, right?
Oh no. I'm just like,
Shit, fuck.
I'm on all fours, just sneaking.
Yeah. So as soon as you do, I'm gonna. The fuck was that? Birds would be nice.
Does Roosevelt know thieves can't? Would he have any
don't know
reason
Roosevelt.
to?
I have not taught Roosevelt thieves can't. I know that. I've only been able to teach Phyr'eyl.
I kind of tell them what I see and suggest that maybe we need to. I'm not liking the fact that there's anything alive in there, so I think we should either move out of this corridor, because I don't know how easy it is for her to get from here to here, but I don't want to get myself stuck in a corner here. Especially since it already looks like, this isn't a well-traveled path. Perhaps this is her
Thieves
path.
can't. Thieves can't what? I don't know.
So all vote to not further explore this corridor. Say aye. Aye.
Yeah, however,
Just the big cat, like, nope.
it sounds like you're describing the red wizard, though, that we're looking for.
What?
Huh? Sorry,
there was a
that's
wizard
inappropriate
before.
of me as a DM to say, huh?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Corpse, a living Gorgon, and a living golem.
That doesn't
Okay.
sound like a red wizard. That sounds like a Gorgon.
All right. Yeah, I misinterpreted what you were saying. So yeah. Okay.
That
Hence,
sounds like Medusa.
exit stage left.
Are you voguing your way through exit stage left? What was that? That's like
I
what I think-
don't know.
Well, let's just get out of this hallway so we don't alert them to our presence.
Yeah, and I'm sure our new friends don't want to run into her again either. So let's
Go back down this way.
wait. Why are you going into the den?
We don't know where that We don't know where that goes.
No, but this gets deeper and duskier and like less well traveled, which implies to me that it might be traveled by one or two people, and that's it. So there's really nothing here other than a trap.
We
Quite
don't know
frankly.
that.
Well, I think there's safer ways to get there, other than a little dark corridor in which there is no escape on either side.
I still want to see what's down here, though.
Okay, by all means, girl. Roosevelt is sassy tonight.
Very, very sassy.
Then
Once he
look,
got the Hulk in him.
I'll go see what's. I have very good dark vision. I'll go down and see what's here and let you know.
I am gonna duck out into. Whoops. Not my pointer. I'm gonna kind of slowly crawl on all fours, crawl my way out of here. Give these guys the heads up. Hey, you don't want.
I didn't take you for a cowardly lion, Roosevelt.
It's not cowardice. It's intelligence. I have the information to know that that's not good. If they see me, then there's nothing I could do about it. And given that they were in it for 50 years, I'm good.
Gregor pops their head down the hall. Yeah, no, we're good too. We're just gonna stay over here. It's fine. It's fine.
So we're gonna go hang out here by the this where it seems to be generally safer.
By the wizard statue.
Well, you put it that way. But yeah, I mean, we were there expecting it for a while and we were fine, so I think they're fine. I'll just hang out right here, wait for you guys to come out of the bathroom. I can see what it feels like just hanging out here by a door.
The Minotaur are gonna stay in the mirrored room where they feel safe.
Oh yeah, mirrored room. Sorry, that makes sense. You guys are right. You guys are right. Sit
We can't give us anything.
kind of lost his wits about there for a second.
Phyr'eyl, you said you still wanted to forge on ahead, so go ahead and tell me, how far would you like to go?
I'm just gonna start kind of very carefully creeping down the hallway, keeping an eye on any, like, as far as my vision can see, because I can't make out the squares. So however much 120 feet is, just creeping along.
120 feet gets you to the end of that hallway.
Okay. Is there anything that I can see at the end of the hallway that should be concerning?
I will say you can pretty clearly see into that room. So let me get you a description on that.
And I would say Doc is, keeping up with her just a little bit behind, so that way, the party isn't split, and to an extent to where she may get murked by whatever is around the corner,
Alright, so it's just me hanging out with the bros? Okay.
Yeah, you're with the other fur type people.
Hey, you guys go on.
Hey, I'm keeping up too.
Sunlight
The
emanates from a set of double doors at the south end of this 20-foot wide, 60-foot long hall, the walls of which are covered in painted plaster murals of undead creatures being blown apart and lit ablaze by the light. Between you and the doors is a closed wooden portcullis with iron fittings, and beyond that, 2 minotaurs clutching axes. The horned brutes are gathering up bits of golden armor strewn across the floor.
Where are those minotaurs?
I'm about to drop them in the room for you.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Hello.
We didn't ask the brothers if they came down here with anybody else, did we?
Here, they said it was the 3 of them. And then I am going to draw a line in here to show you where those doors are.
Okay. And you said it looks like they're picking up golden armor.
Yeah, they're picking up bits of golden armor.
Huh. I'm gonna get closer to them. I'm also gonna keep in mind to not touch the gold armor and examine the statues to see if they resemble the 3 brothers, like when they were stone.
I
Wait.
didn't say they were statues, so I'm gonna need you to roll for initiative.
Oh, I thought you said they were. No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you said they were statues.
I did not.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go here then. I must have misheard you then. So are they active? So they're actively picking up. Okay. I thought you meant like they were frozen, like in what it looks like picking up. Okay. Well then, do you still want me to roll, or because that was my mistake?
I'll let the dice decide.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's your lucky day. You rolled higher than a 15, so no, you do not
Okay.
need to roll initiative. But I do need you to make a stealth check.
Okay. Where's my stealth? Stealth is 22 and a fear.
Excellent. Yes, they have not noticed you then.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and back the hell up. And very, very quietly let Doc know that there are 2 minotaurs down there. And they don't look friendly, I'm assuming.
Wait, there's more of these people? What's going
They're
on?
holding axes and picking up armor. Otherwise, those are live minotaur, and to you, you're like, I don't know.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Who knows? Do they look friendly? I have no idea. It's also very difficult to see their features because there's so much sunlight backlighting them. That, like, your eyes are in pain. You grew up in the daylight and your eyes are in pain.
Gotcha. Okay, then we're gonna start going back up the hallway. Making too much noise, Doc.
I'll go.
Also, I just want to show this off because I never get the chance to, but I'm very proud of this. Okay, good.
look at that.
It's my arsenic container. It holds candy cane kisses.
Cute.
I made it.
So then, rejoining the others, I'll let them all know that there are 2 Minotaur down that hallway with axes and picking up the metal armor.
And they actually are moving. They're not actually, stone. Ah.
So that must mean they're not with you guys.
No, we didn't bring them. Sorry about that. I wish I could say we did.
I'm not even going to try to begin to unpack the fact that the cult clearly has a, and with heavy air quotes, type. I'm just not even going to, I don't like that. I don't like that, seems wrong, doesn't seem right, doesn't, yeah.
Sleepiest kitten behind me on the couch. She's so cute, you guys.
Oh,
I can barely see her outline.
little murder mittens.
She's got both of her legs straight out in front of her and a face planted between them.
That's a good sleep right there.
I guess the next question would be, do we go and see if they're friendly or go somewhere else?
Almost like indignantly of just, have you not been listening to anything I've been saying all day?
Probably not. Sometimes I don't listen to anything anyone's saying. I have so many gods in my head that sometimes all I can hear is someone saying like, Imrae, do this. Imrae, do that. Imrae, you're not being good enough. Like, I can't stand it.
Imrae, why aren't you doing
Didn't
this?
you hear me say, Imrae, don't go down that way?
I just think, actually, yes, I did hear you.
And I'm just gonna start making my way down.
It's okay, I guess
We got to the bickering stage of our
Guess we're
party's
going back.
relationship.
Doc loads a thump gun round into his thump gun.
Sorry, I suggest before we all just started like beelining it down there. What
Is that fairly audible from, like, is that fairly loud?
No, it's just a small.
Oh, okay.
The largest sound of it is the actual thump from the tube as it gets launched.
I'm gonna ask
Stick a
them.
loudener on it.
It's just the end of a trombone sawed off and stuck onto the end of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask the brothers here real quick. It's like, hey, do you think that maybe if you talk to them first, maybe you had like more likelihood to have a friendlier relationship, or are you guys like out of character? I don't know how territorial minotaurs are insofar as like if they see another one, it's gonna be like a cat hissing at it, or it's gonna be a dog, be like, oh, friend. So basically, are minotaurs cats or dogs?
They're
both.
What do I?
They're half.
What do I have? What do I
don't
make
need
a roll for this?
They're
How
not
do I?
cats.
Roll for.
They should.
Oh God.
I don't know enough about minotaurs at all. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna need you to roll to see if you understand the non-verbal cues of this conversation as you're having it, and give you a chance to stop. So let's.
This is just Roosevelt's day to embarrass himself. All right.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion for me.
Persuasion.
Or actually insight. I think insight's probably better.
Insight, okay. Oh, that's not great.
Doc is just looking at the big cat, like just a blank expression, like
That would be on that one.
and just slowly
Here?
face
Shut
palm.
I just put my fucking foot in my mouth.
Oh, Roosevelt's not having a great night.
Roosevelt! Of all the things!
I am just not.
If I didn't have to be
anything
quiet
except
right
every
now,
potential
I would
warning.
expect you, as a lion folk. I can't believe you just generalized us all like that. What do you think? We all know each other?
I don't know. I don't know if there. It was more of like like an area, like a tribe. I don't know. I didn't know.
Oh, so now we're getting into tribalism.
No, well, it could possibly. There's a lot of. Okay.
I think
Forget I said. I do apologize. I sincerely apologize for offending you guys.
Stop.
It's fine. I don't know anything about Leonin either, but no, they're not with us, and I don't know that us being there would improve the situation. I don't know that it wouldn't, but I don't know that it would.
Well, all we can do is try, right?
If that's what you want, then sure. You're the only reason I'm currently breathing right now, so... Let me give them a little, like, highlighted...
Maybe they're down here for the same reason that you guys were. Maybe they're just here to move stuff. Or loot stuff.
But at whose direction?
The cult, obviously.
Well, I thought most of the grounds were kind of abandoned. Did I miss? Other than the creature that we're finding.
The grounds above
Upper grounds.
are not only abandoned, but destroyed. There
Right, okay,
is
they're all
no
destroyed.
more mana. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I was doing Sly Cooper.
We all have our own stalking songs.
I was doing Kronk.
I got the Kronk. I got the Roscoe.
Do
Sitting here like,
the-
please stop.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here.
I'm gonna stay right here.
and I will take up the rear.
I'll take point. And I'm not going to be quiet about how I'm coming up, but I also don't want to be too alarming. Like,
Pretend
you
you're
know, I
the
don't want to be
cult.
walking through banging pots and pans, but I don't want to do what you do to me when I'm like in the shower and then you just are there when you weren't. So
Just dip here.
So
not?
let me paint this picture for you, because when I am around other people, I have to like walk heavy-footedly, because when it's just me at home, I don't pay attention to that and I don't have my keys on. So I trauma walk, which means you can't hear me, which means to them, I was not and now I am. Like just suddenly like into any room. I forgot my keys once at work when I was at Disney, and one of the older, more senior workers, I walked up behind her to ask her something, and I tapped her on the shoulder, and she turns around and she goes, "Jesus Christ, I'm gonna put a bell on you. Where are your keys?" I was like, "Oh, I didn't think I needed them. I got dropped off." She's like, "Don't ever do that again. I need to hear you coming." So I got bigger boots and louder keys.
what the funniest one is, I was in here and I was putting up a sound deadening panel on the ceiling, and you walked in and I looked down and you were suddenly there, and I nearly fell off the ladder. And your reaction, instead of like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" or trying to stop me from falling, you just went, "I live here."
Because I had walked away from you 30 seconds earlier. Yes, I was indignant. You're welcome. And you didn't fall. I made sure you didn't fall first. The second I knew you were safe, then I give you shit. That's what you're supposed to do. If you had fallen, I wouldn't have given you shit.
Somehow I doubt it.
I'm sorry. Who's the one that after my
like, nope, I live here.
9th concussion in 10 years decided to command the digital assistant in their phone to play Ring My Bell while I sat on the floor delirious?
To be fair, I was holding you while you were delirious.
If you can't bully your partner, it's not a real relationship. Okay, as you guys get to the end of this hallway,
Excuse you.
the brothers are kind of gonna like look around you and try and get a better idea of what it is that like they're looking at before Baron walks in and goes, "Hey there! Can you tell me, what are we doing? What? Oh, I don't feel so well. I'm supposed to be coming down to help you guys out, and I just wanted to figure out what was going on. We're supposed to be hauling some cargo, but something must have happened. And I'm gonna see if these two Minotaur can be duped so easily." Panda Jingle, thank you for the 5 gifted
thank
subs.
you for the 5 subs.
Ooh, thanks.
Oh, hey, look.
You did that, and all I heard was, "Oh, hey, look, a new sub."
Little belated, but thank you, Panda Jingle.
That's a 19. These two Minotaur. Wait, today isn't your birthday? No, that was in March, bud. May, March. It's not May.
It's April.
It's April. I know you're going through it right now, so let me just remind you, it is April 8th.
Love you, buddy.
Oh, shit, but it is somebody's birthday today, and I don't remember whose. Oh, it's Gerard Way's birthday tomorrow.
Nice.
Yes, I'm aware that's a weird thing to remember. He's got a painting that I made him. Last I saw it was still in his office, and, like, it's a whole thing. I'll tell you guys the story later, but, like, I gifted it to them for their birthday because they did a show where I was living at the time. I was very excited. Panda Jingle, what the fuck?
I saw that.
Oh,
Oof.
okay. These two Minotaurs are just like, oh, we're just scavenging at this point. We didn't. Are you okay? We didn't. The only other Minotaurs we saw down here were turned to stone. Are you? What can we? They're just he's got them on the back foot, but he's managed to make them not hostile.
Well, that's good.
Oh, don't remember me? I was here a while ago, promised to join the next stream, and I did not. I'm here to apologize for that. I should get my promise. Hi, Vandalisks. Welcome back. We are happy to have you. Even if it was not the next stream, we're happy that you found your way back here. But yeah, what would you guys like to do?
I'm done asking questions for the evening.
Well,
Yeah, I wanna try
that's
it.
sort of
My
fair.
tail is sufficiently in my mouth.
Surprised that big dog can fit in there.
She's like a palace cat. He's like a palace cat at the moment. Roosevelt's tail's just like, ha.
Hmm.
Scavengers, you say? We are adventurers ourselves. Um, and then Imrae starts to like, why did I start talking? Somebody else say something.
Is she gonna be okay? She seems kind of because she never seen a minotaur. She came in with you. I have to assume she's seen a minotaur. Is she all right?
She'll be okay. She has a penchant for getting weird around people in highly stressed situations sometimes. It happens. She also hears many voices in her head, so it's just one of the many things.
So
Great,
good.
and a
So good.
panicked drow with voices in her head that's clearly never seen a minotaur, and a metal man today is full of surprises. Listen, if you let us take this, we won't kill you, and hopefully you won't kill us. We're just here to make a quick buck. But going past the glowing almighty doors felt like a bad idea.
Looks at the glowing doors. Yeah, those are very glowing. Why are they glowing?
Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell you, boss. Oh, thank you. We're also very bad at taking compliments.
Thank you very much. We try to take compliments as well as we can. Look. I'm not in the business of killing anything I come across.
Oh, thank God.
So, we're here to make sure Red Wizard's not gonna muck about and make things worse for anybody, or unearth the workings of an old cult. You find anything? First come, first served. Anything you find, all yours. Anything we find it first, then, well.
I think fair is fair on that one, though. Before I go touching anything else, is there something specific you're looking for down here that if I find it, maybe I shouldn't touch? You seem like you probably know more about this than me. I just knew that this place was abandoned.
Imrae is going to interject, like, and go, don't touch the phylactery!
Don't take Lego flattery. I'm sorry. Where's Lord of the Dance?
Duly noted. I don't know what a phylactery is, but
one of the lady who said, "Don't touch it. Just don't touch it. If you see it, don't touch it. We don't know what'll happen.
I see what's going on
touch
here." Okay, absolutely, yes. One of the ghosts told you not to touch the phylactery, and I will not be doing that. Phylactery, your ghost voices told you not to touch the phylactery, so I can... Of course. I promise I will not touch it. Do we know what it looks like?
Just don't touch it. Just don't touch the phylactery.
Okay. I promise I will not touch the phylactery.
Okay, great, good. That'll save your life, maybe, hopefully. Let's just hope so. I'm just gonna, and she's gonna, because he's much bigger than her, walk behind and hide behind Roosevelt.
Come into my corner of shame.
Not the shame corner.
We will all wear dunce caps by the end of this adventure.
Except between the bickering and the just like foot and mouth moment, just like, yeah, it's...
Look, we're not looking for anything in particular, other than a red wizard, and if we find a Liches phylactery, then yes. We don't know what it looks like. Unfortunately, Fortunately, I can tell you, as soon as you get near it, you'll know something's not fucking right. You might not be able to put your finger on what, you might not be able to put your finger on how, but you'll basically get that, like, just that feeling in your gut.
That feeling of don't take the golden eye out of the abnormally tall holy woman skeleton type feeling.
Yeah.
Wait, there's one of those to hear?
No, not here, just in general.
Okay,
Someone
like,
took the eye and put it in a
ignore.
museum, and a bunch of bad shit happened since then. They really should have just left it where it was.
Yeah, that... You just about summed it up there, my friend. So... Good night, Miss Sturkers, and happy Thursday.
Good night, Miss Sturkers. Happy thriving
Happy
Thursday, buddy.
Yeah.
Got
any
it.
leads on either of those? If not really worried about it.
No. I just came through here picking up bits and pieces of scrap. I came down here to rob the tombs, and then I saw the red mist, and I went, huh, wonder what that is. This one touched things, and it shunted us off to somewhere else, so we've just been, you know, dicking around, picking up whatever looks valuable. Got a small bag full of gems for my troubles.
Oh. Here you go. You mind showing us this, or where you got shunted from? Or to, more accurately.
Yeah. So, and he's gonna take you guys back up the hall over to where you got shunted in at.
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
I'm assuming you both already... There was a series of 5 crypts around?
Oh, the ones where you come in at. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Those looked very no touchy touch to us, so we just took some of like the gold findings off the outside, ornamental doorknobs, things of that nature.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yes, by the way, this is the actual reason that none of those have doorknobs.
Real quick, above table,
Yes.
right here, down and to the left of the map, this is, will come out this tomb here, correct?
Yes, you guys started down there and then went back the other way, so you actually haven't been in that room yet.
Okay. Here. Since I don't know the exact method to use that to get back to where it was, I'm pretty sure I have an idea of what could get you
So
back fairly easily.
I figured that, and I tested it back and forth a couple of times, it looks like there's multiple of these, and wherever you are, if you poke the rune that does not appear on the one that you came from, then it'll usually... Holy crap, Vicious Camaraderie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome!
Hello, Vicious Camaraderie.
Holy crap!
Oh wow!
Thank you for the follow, Josiah. Welcome, welcome,
Raid number
welcome.
3.
Ooh, right
Thank
through
you
the
for the
night.
follow,
Good night.
Josiah Frampton.
Thank you. Hi.
Hello, Pup
Hello,
Bailey.
Pup Bailey. Hello, Misanthropic
everybody.
Moxie.
I love that name. That's a good name.
Happy
That's a
D&D
very
Wednesday.
good name.
Happy D&D Wednesday indeed. Yeah, mostly if you poke at the rune that's not on the one from where you came from, you end up back where you were, and if you poke one that's the same, it takes you to a different door, I would guess, and then you can probably poke the one that you didn't see there, and it would bring you back here. But I was able to go to those crypts and back a couple of times with relative ease, so I just assumed that that was the formula.
Okay.
How
cool.
is everyone doing? Was your last
Yeah,
stream
welcome.
good? Did you have a chill night? Oh, bless you. I think. Bless you? Is that the right
No.
vernacular?
Just bad cough with residual grossness.
Gross.
When I catch it coming, I try to mute myself.
I will say, from down the hole in the room behind you, a soft humming reverberates off the walls.
Nope.
You didn't notice it before.
Nope.
No, the one you were just asking about, the large room. This one right here.
Oh.
Oh.
The faintest humming
Mm-mm.
bounces back and forth off the walls. And you think you hear...
A cat?
I was gonna say, I was like,
I vote the cat goes check out and see if it's another cat.
okay.
Just, check www.doesthecatfuckingdie.com first.
Well,
That's up to the
got-
cat.
you got canaries in coal mines, and now we got cats in dungeons. So yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, are you going in panther form? Are you still stuck in
well,
panther form?
I'm still stuck in it. So I'm going to cautiously start walking down and hug the wall as best I can so I know I don't have line of sight into there, but that can give me an idea. At least I could start seeing if I'm seeing anyone coming up and around.
The closer you get, a loud mechanical purring rhythmic, unusual, squarely in the uncanny valley of sounds for you, frankly.
And you said this is mechanical sounding?
Is it a sphinx?
And the softest hum a woman faintly humming contentedly to herself.
I want to dart across and over to here so I can then peek around. Do you want me to roll stealth?
I would like you to roll stealth, yes.
I like when my dice go into double digits. This is
Yeah,
not one of those
that's pretty great.
times.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's not a 1. Not a 1, but it is a 5. But I do have an 8, so it's a 13.
Okay. You don't trip and fall. Which, that's excellent. We love that.
I'm going to assume I'm darting and forgetting the amount of gold and other shit we've picked up along the way is rattling as I'm dart across. And while I'm quiet, the shit I'm carrying that I normally don't is not.
As you stumble over your backpack and other goods, trying to keep them quiet. You do not see a cat, but you hear the acknowledgement of one, certainly. The humming stops for one tense and breathless moment before resuming back to contentedness.
Ghost.
I'm gonna
That sounds like one of the
wait.
creepiest things we've written down here.
And basically, I want to try to wait them. Obviously, I'm not going to wait for like hours on end, but I want to give a good few moments before I try peeking around, just in case they're like, I want them to let their guard down.
Okay. I was worried it was
Or
gonna
at
be a
least,
haircut.
or at least a length of time that I think that. So, I'm sorry, you said.
No, I was worried I was gonna need a hair tie to push my hair back. My face was just getting a little warm.
Yeah,
I'll say that you can give it a moment and try a peek again. Would you like to attempt to roll for stealth a second time?
Yes, so we're gonna use a different die.
That's probably for the best.
It was a 20,
Probably
and then
gonna
it
time
moved
out.
over, and now it's a 16 with another stealth is 24.
Much more stealthy, yes. Now, as you peer around, you catch the flicking of a tail, golden and shimmering in the low light of the torches of the room. The humming has in fact resumed, though you still cannot see its source.
Do you have like a spell for like invisibility or something?
I don't think I have any potions of invisibility right now.
Or like see invisibility?
No.
You can see the tail, right?
And you can hear the slight click, 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 click as it flicks its tail back and forth, back and forth.
It's,
Mm.
Doc is trying to rack his brain over these mechanical sounds.
I don't
Let's see if-
remember. I don't think I have any potion of invisibility left over. I think I had the haste, and that was it, and a couple healing, but I gave those out, so I think I'm out right now. But spell wise. Doesn't seem like they're moving though, right? Seems like they're static, like they're waiting for something or someone.
It seems like someone, whoever it is just sitting contentedly, humming to themselves. No one's pacing the room. You don't hear too much noise beyond that.
I have a question.
Yes, of course.
Character. So when I
Thank you so
change-
much, Beastex 420. That means a lot.
when I shapeshift, is it I can only do the like CR that I have, or can I do the CR that I have in lower? So like if I'm
You can do the
1/4
CR that you have
See-
and lower.
Okay, so I could do like 1/4, 1/8, and 0.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. stay with me. I'm going to shapeshift into a cat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of walk out and see what I can see, I guess.
And you're gonna have to let me cook on this one. I'm going to need you to roll persuasion on whether or not you can convincingly sell yourself as a cat. Because I've seen what you do with the spiders.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't turn into a pink cat.
Yes, correct.
I mean, I imagine she would.
Or a
she would
cat
turn
that
into
trips
the-
over her own feet or doesn't move its tail.
I would imagine that
Walking
she
on
would
2 feet.
turn into a cat the same color as her hair, so mostly white.
Okay.
With a red and a pink eye. But let's see.
Cute.
18, 19, 20.
We
24.
don't want a cat that acts too much like
And a
Salem.
With a 24 and a hope, I will say that you successfully turn into a long-haired cat,
Okay.
silvery as the moon itself, with long lashes and one pink and one red little eye.
Cute. So very carefully, I'm gonna kind of come around the
Thank
side
you for
of
the follow,
Drizzt and,
misanthropic Moxie.
kind of like
Thank you,
move, like
thank you.
let him know that like rub up a little bit against his leg to let him know that like I got this. And
Hi. I'm gonna be fine.
walk out a little bit like
I have to my
I'm a
cat
cat.
before I go out there.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat doing cat things. Obviously not saying this out loud because I don't want to give away that I'm not a real cat. But so I'm gonna come around the corner to see like what I can see and just kind of like slink my way down the hall.
As you round the corner, 2 slender thrones of sculpted marble rest in an alcove at the back of this wide gallery, holding 4 6-foot-tall alabaster urns. The gallery overlooks a 20-foot-wide hallway adorned with chipped plaster murals of the elemental planes. 2 curved hallways descend from the gallery to the hallway. Unlit torches are held in stony fists that protrude from the walls of the gallery, the staircases, and the hallway below. A gaunt figure dressed in a golden gown sits motionless on the southernmost throne. Under the gown, the figure is swathed head to toe in black funeral wrappings that cover everything except 2 dark holes where its eyes should be. A purring clockwork cat, plated in gold, paces at its feet. The clicking of its internal mechanisms and its tails, and the rhythmic of its purr echoes through the gallery.
Okay. Oh, it's so freaky.
It turns its little head and curls its tail in a crook and gives you
Oh, that's
a
how far away or like where in this area is it, you said?
Let me place them.
Sure.
That is where the figure is.
Okay.
Who's making the stressed noises? I can hear them.
It was definitely not me. I'm internalizing my.
I thought it was
cat
Stu at
stress.
first.
Internalizing.
And just for ease of sight, we're gonna make Mr. Crow the cat.
Oh.
Doc is going to be absolutely enthralled by this thing, I am sure.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
It's a big mechanical thing.
That icon looks freaky. Oh my god, okay.
Sorry, when you said
That's because it's a
Oh god.
it's a Drider sorcerer from the finale of last season.
Oh god, it's so scary.
So bad.
Okay.
Stop it! Make it small.
Doing that.
Just stop doing that.
Okay, I'm done.
Don't agree with him in front of me.
Sorry. Couldn't
You
resist.
said it was mechanical, as in like an actual like mechanized cat, or is it a real cat? It just has real like clunky movements.
It's an automaton, just like the bird you found in the bowels of Gontogrim.
I am gonna stay where I am. And I will.
Cat just walks in and goes, meow.
Questionably her back.
Not sure what to do.
It trots over to somewhat inspect you and begins doing curious circles. You see that it's
in her mind,
eyes.
she's like, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Cat, 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 cat. Be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Its gemstone eyes peer out from behind protective lenses, surveying you curiously. You look like a cat. You sound like a cat. Who is it to judge? You certainly have not judged it not to be a cat. So why would it know
Yeah, it
any
looks like-
better? And it gives you the little like of approval of hello cat.
Can I understand? Like, obviously, like I can understand animals. So, like, but can I understand this one, or does it sound like an automaton cat?
This automata merely mimics the language of the feline species.
So it doesn't.
Does
actually
not
speak.
actually speak it.
Okay, so I can't speak to it. Ooh, okay.
It understands how to respond.
Okay.
I feel like this is a
I'm
meta
not gonna-
commentary on AI.
What's up, man? No, I'm not gonna start speaking to it because I don't want that. I don't want it to trigger
Starts
that
speaking
thing.
to it in common.
Hi, hello, I'm a cat. No, I will like, kind of like, look around the cat at the thing and make another like questioning meow.
As you make your questioning meow, you realize that while it does not speak the language of cats, you still can pick up on its intent. It was taught well. The cat is simply curious. It's never seen another one like itself down here before. And here you are, bright and fluffy and all out of nowhere. The figure on the throne does not move and continues to hum.
Okay. I have a thought, but I don't know how to communicate it to Drizzt over there because I can't speak to him. Oh my god.
And you don't have hands for thieves,
Nope.
can't you? Don't even have thumbs right now.
No.
And I don't have speak with animals.
Just pawing thieves can't.
I. Oh.
I'm just picturing her doing that cat thing where they like panic and just start yelling. Like she turns and just. "Ah!"
Oh, it was a good idea at the time, but now she's like, oh no, what did I do? Oh fuck, no one can understand me. Oh no, okay.
The cat seems satisfied and goes back to pacing at its master's feet.
Shit. Okay. Can I try and lead it away from its master?
You
Like-
can certainly
like-
try.
How could I, as a cat, get it to come across as like, hey, follow me, I got something to show you.
You tell me.
Alternative. Can you turn into a rat?
Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Well, I don't want to say it out loud because I don't. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna.
Walk me through it
Very-
as a theoretical. I can understand that you're not committing to it if you say you're
Yeah.
not committing to it.
Theoretically, what I think that she's thinking is, okay, if I lead this mechanical cat away from this thing, and Drizzt is still around the corner, he can bang it, and like, we can like get it away. I don't know, like what if it's like an alarm system for this thing, you know? It's an automaton, so it could be like an alarm. Don't laugh at me. I see you, shoulders shaking.
Just the cat in the bag. And then get to Witty Witch.
What are you, Wile E. Coyote?
We're so screwed.
Wile E. Coyote yaw plan.
We're so screwed.
Hey, don't
Okay.
use our Wile E. Coyotes.
TK Clear, who are you
Gifting,
gifting that hope
TK Clear is
to?
gifting some hope to the druid kitty.
To the druid kitty?
Oh, I'm
Okay,
not-
so
thank you,
Megan,
but
you're
I'm not
maxed out,
full.
so go ahead and take it as an inspiration instead. Or you can donate it to someone else if you like. Thank you for the
Cool,
follow.
I'll
Looking
take it.
for ZPMS?
Oh god.
I was gonna say
okay.
looking for spasms, but then I realized it was a Z. It was a Z, not an S.
Yes. Oh, it does kind of sound a little Wile E. Coyote, doesn't it?
What in the Looney Tunes is going on right now?
So, anyway,
Wile E. Coyote yaw plan.
can I use one of my inspirations to help make this work?
I will allow you to use an inspiration to take advantage on
Okay.
a persuasion check.
Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go kind of get closer to the crow cat here and like kind of give it like a
No,
little
croquette.
nudge. It's a crow and it's a cat. It's a crow cat. I'm gonna like kind of give it like a little nudge and try and make like a hey, like come follow me. Like I got something to show you. Like oh shit.
Come hither.
As
Like,
you
like,
nudge it, the figure on the throne suddenly stops,
no.
and her head snaps around to look at you.
No. I'm frozen.
Hey, do you want to play a new character?
Oof.
Go ahead and roll persuasion
Oh my
on
god.
the cat.
Oh my god. I'm gonna expend a hope so I can have advantage, yeah?
You can either use a hope or an inspiration, whichever you prefer.
I have 2 inspirations, so I'll use one of my inspirations. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here in this okay. Okay, that's a 22.
Okay.
It's a 22 and a hope.
Respectable.
22 and a hope.
Maybe I'm not gonna die today. If I die in a cat form, I'm gonna be so mad.
Sorry, the DC was 30. No, I don't know.
Bruh.
Sorry, the DC was 99.
Above table, the DC was 20.
Thank God I have a really high perception and a double to my proficiency bonus on perception too. Oh my God.
The cat
God damn it.
turns to its master and gives an assuring meow before turning and bumping its little mechanical butt up against yours and following you.
Okay.
As it does, the figure's head returns to how it was, and the humming resumes.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna go. You know what? No, we're gonna go around this way. Yeah, we're gonna take the long way. We're gonna take the scenic route. So, we're gonna go this way. Come this way, Crow Cat.
I'm working on it. There we go.
We're gonna come and then around this corner.
It's
and up
pronounced
this way.
croquette.
Croquette. Okay, come with me, Croquette. And we're gonna come this way,
Crocate.
and this way, and this way, and then hopefully by now, at least maybe like Roosevelt can see me. Doc, maybe somebody.
I would say it's pretty easy for them to see you.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of stealthily come over here real quickly because I know she doesn't want to break. Actually, no, but then the cat can see me move too.
Mhm.
Well, I don't want that.
Doc is just trying to process what he is seeing currently in front of him.
Two cats, like
Seducing the automaton cat would be wild, lonely rogue AI.
Holy.
oh my God. Okay, so I'm gonna come to about like here, and if it's like kind of up beside me, give it like another little bump, like, hey, it's all good, everything's okay, and then immediately clock Roosevelt and be like, get the cat,
Okay.
and make it sound like I'm like coughing over a hairball. Cat, get the cat.
More bucket.
All I'm picturing is Roosevelt, you're standing across the hall and you start hearing the sound of someone needs to get on the tile.
Get the cat. Get the cat. Get the cat.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna go
picture
ahead and just kind of quickly
The
pounce
three
on it.
cats all staring at each other, just like.
Get the cat. Get the cat.
4, because I'm over here like.
I'm gonna try to see if I've got anything to keep them contained. So give me a second.
Oh.
Get the cat. Cat. Hurry up. Get the cat.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna. I mean, I outsize it. I'm just gonna quickly just kind of pounce on it, or try to, but quietly.
You're gonna try to rodeo clown?
Make a stealth or an athletics check, your choice.
Okay. You said athletics or what? Strength?
Athletics
stealth,
or
sorry.
stealth.
Stealth. Sorry. I'm gonna do stealth with a different die. That is a 15 with fear.
A 15 with fear.
since I can see Roosevelt and what they're trying to do, I'm going to use my hope in Flash of Genius
Nice.
for
Okay.
+5. So they have a 20. I want to see this radio clown action get going.
On a 20, you do manage to snatch up a little cat. But as you do, it opens its mechanical maw and
Yeah, it was a
begins to
quiet part, right?
sound an alarm. Very
God
much.
damn it, Roosevelt.
It's a very Nightmare Before Christmas, like the like the cat alarm. Yeah.
Bitch.
And it hisses at you while doing it. And through the cat's eyes, which now glow a sickly green. Hello, were you summoned? Hi! Oh my
Meowing.
goodness! Was that a distressed meow? I know, I'm sorry. Through the cat's eyes, which now glow a sickly green, a voice comes through. Betrayer! Who takes my guardian?
I'm looking up at Roosevelt like, you're the one holding the cat.
Hey, you're the one who didn't tell anybody else exactly what your plan was. Yes, we all above Twable knew, but you didn't. We had nothing. We couldn't prepare for a cat coming around the corner. I had nothing to hold on to it with, nothing to stifle it with. I would have had to shoot it.
Guys, can we appreciate
voice-
the giant mechanical cat in front of us? Anyone else not?
It's not giant. It's cat
small.
sized.
It's small cat size.
Oh,
I'm the giant
Oh.
cat. Hi, we've been together for a while now. And I am not an automaton. Jesus Christ.
I'm
It was
sorry.
worse
I
today,
thought,
I
I thought
swear to
the
God.
mechanical cat was much larger than it is.
The voice of the Lich, Alicia Amberghoul, beckons through the cat's purring maw as a wicked boom and the crack of stone rings out from the chamber behind you. And that is where we're going to leave it for tonight.
We're so
Yeah.
You done goofed.
You should have grabbed it by its fucking head.
Wait, again, you put me in a position where the cat can see me. It can easily have sounded the alarm without me having at least the attempt to contain it. So, and again, you wanted Drizzt to have a bag. He's like, you coming around the corner with a bag.
Well, I'm awake now.
Concerned.
Sorry, TK Clear. My bad.
Somebody keep confirm meme is alive and well.
Good cliffhanger.
God.
Thank you. So, you'll have that to contend with when we come back from break. We'll be
damn, we have a
back
break
here
next
on...
week. That's right.
Oh yes, yes, that
We
is true.
will. However, I might, if we have the time, put together a little, like, kind of one-shot thingy for a single character. Kelly or Megan wanted to do any backstory stuff, so I will keep everyone updated with that on the Discord, which if you're not part of it, just use the !Discord chat command. And it will give you the link. Yep.
Is that
It'll
for
give
next
you like
week?
live notifications, everyone can chat. Yeah, maybe for next week.
Ooh.
Since we've got no stew next week, it's usually a break week, but I like having opportunities to tell some smaller stories, and I think that could be fun. We'll be back on Friday with some Baldur's Gate 3, and maybe a little bit of DM art stream.
Main story will be back on the 22nd, though, so 7 p.m. Pacific on the 22nd. We'll be back, and we can pick up where this amazing and annoying and terrible but awesome cliffhanger ended.
I mean, we.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Screaming.
I feel like, Michael, in The Good Place, you guys, I was so scared for you!
I am scared!
Oh, thank you guys so much for joining us. I love that you all rated us tonight. I had such a great time. Thank you for all the new follows. I can't wait to see you guys back here on Friday or other Wednesdays.
And for all of the subs.
It's been a really good night. Vincent, do you want to thank our friends over at Syrinscape?
Yes, I would actually. Thank you for the reminder. So, again, as I've already said, and I cannot say it enough, thank you all for being here. But also thank you to our friends at Syrinscape for all the incredible sounds and effects that you've been hearing tonight. They have a ton of sound sets, including ones made for specific campaign modules, not just for D&D, but even other rule sets like Pathfinder and the like. I can't remember the other ones they have offhand, but I know they have Pathfinder. I know they do more too. They don't pay us or anything. We pay them, but if you're looking for incredible soundscapes for your game, check them out at syrinscape.com. That's SYRIN scape.com, or check out all of tonight's soundscapes at the link in the description. And again, they are a very, very AI free company. They will not be and have dedicated themselves to
that about them.
Generative AI for
as the person who makes all this shit work by hand, I love that about them.
And I absolutely could not adore that enough, and the landscape that we live in and things are going. So again, Syrinscape, thank you, because epic games deserve epic sound.
Vincent, on your end, since you have the mod view up, do you want to see if there's somebody to raid at this hour?
So I can't see the raid, at least not that I was able to find in mod view, as a not. I think only you can. You are the one hosting the live.
All right, let's see here. Let's
see
who we can pass this raid along to. I'm gonna close the owlbear so that this runs a little more smoothly here. Stream manager. Because you guys are amazeballs. Anyone that wants to come back here, don't forget to follow before I toss it to the raids so that you get the notification when we do go live. Otherwise, we will be back here most every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific.
Thank you, Beast 420.
Thank you, Beast 420. Okay, raid. Come on. Give me the list. You can do it. Christ almighty.
About to turn into John Hammond there. Just, come on. Come on, little one.
It do feel like Jurassic Park out here. Okay, let's see here. No, we're not going to toss it to somebody doing Pocopia. That feels like too hard of a pivot. Is there nobody else in D&D right now? Holy crap.
There's Zar.
Ooh, I don't see them.
Yeah, they followed one of our earlier streams.
If they're not live though.
I think it shows that they're on. Looks like they've got 6 people in a stream right now.
Right, let's see. Category Dungeons and Dragons. If they're doing D&D, then we'll probably do that. Whoa! Alright. One running cursive strong. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, let's make this person's night. They've got 12 viewers. They're doing D&D. It's called The Adventure of Ploof and Friends. It's Comfy Kenji. They are an AAPI creator. They're an ADHD creator, and it looks like they are also a voice actor or a budding voice actor.
Hell yeah.
So let's raid time.
Bye, everybody.
Send that in chat to let them know. And we're gonna start a raid. Thank you guys so much for being here, and until next time, we'll see you in the realms.
Bye.
Bye, adventurers.
Bye, adventures.
Every time.
There we go.